Dude, I don't think we could be more on time than that. We are like on the second. What is up, everybody, and welcome to the 420 Happy Hour. We're your hosts, Happy and Hill, on
Hey.
another live. Yeah.
Welcome.
What is up, everybody in chat?
We didn't hang out behind scenes for 25 minutes. We had our shit together today.
Today we did, yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little bit late.
Next week it'll be different. Watch.
Dude, I like that picture. That's dope.
That's the beer.
That hero.
Yeah.
It's a hero.
Yeah, I'm not your hero. I'm your anti-hero.
Is it an ale or a
It's an IPA.
amber? Oh, it's a kick your ass.
It's a hoppy IPA. It's like a 6.7 or I think it's a 6.2 or a 6.7. 3 of them, no lunch. You can get fucked up.
3 of them, no lunch.
Yep,
dude.
30
That's
minutes, 10 minutes a piece.
Dude. Hey, man, so I've been in the background, I've been talking to Ibao a bunch. Big shout out to you, man. I appreciate all the data you shared with me and everything. Pretty awesome talking to you in the background. Wild, I don't know where to send you a link. Is it IG?
I don't know if he has an IG.
Oh, shit. I'm still getting over this cold, man.
Just post it, and we just guard the key really well. You know, I mean, you don't have
it out to those people. Hey, Lucy.
We can boot people if they're gonna play their games. If anybody wants to come up. Yeah, I was forgot to go downstairs. I was gonna start the camera down there, so I can go down in the grow room, show you the big moms that I think I'm gonna take one more round of clones, and then I think I'm gonna kill them. And I think I got like 25, 26 nice clones that are going to be ready for me. I could plant them up any day now. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh.
I was trying to find Wild on Insta. I thought I sent him a message the other day. I guess not. So are those moms are you basically, you're not going to flower those? You're just going to take as many clones as you can, or what?
I took, I have a full cloner right now, but only like 25 or 28 of them are even ready. So there's like 20 more that are in there that I took a little bit later. I really don't think that I'll flower those moms. No, I'll take one more round of clones, and because they're just so big. I mean, that 4x4 is full, but I mean, I just been stalling and balling on them, trying to get, ready and get through with work, get into the winter, and get ready for my my Christmas harvest. Planted some more seeds. I got a couple different seeds going. We'll see if any of them are any good, and if I keep any of the cultivars. I planted 4 of the Space Lemon Fuel from Cav Bar or Cav Snake, or not Cav Bar, Cav Snake Oil.
Oh, right on. Dude, shout out to Cavs too, man. I appreciate you. That was badass last week. He gave away 3 packs the other day. I wanted to try and catch up with you and see if I could talk to you off of here, Cavs. If you need any help sending those out or anything, man, just let me know.
Nuggy said if anybody ever gets one and gets his address, send him a book of stamps. That's the biggest thank you can give him, and he'll keep on sending seeds out.
Yeah, dude, Cavs is out here like hooking it up pretty good, man, helping people out, and I really do. I mean, beans are like stoner, grower currency. That is like one of the coolest things, and it's easy, and it's. I mean, if you think about it, you get 4 beans, man, and you can pull a crop out of that. You can pull.
I don't know about you, but I've never gotten just 4 beans from the guy.
I'm just saying, 4 is the legal limit.
10. I've gotten 10 to 20 beans from him in every pack so far. What a great guy!
Oh yeah. He's hella good dude. Hella good dude, man.
Hey.
Trying to get my other phone to turn on.
Don't have a phone to turn on. I don't understand.
I was trying to turn my other phone on. Dude, so I've been seeing a lot of Drop Cherry, like on Facebook and shit. People are fucking showing it like crazy lately. I don't know. Have you seen any of that? I don't know how many of the groups you're actually in that I'm in over there, but
Probably none.
you're not in any of them?
Yeah, I kind of
Not
try
on
not
Facebook,
to-
yeah.
I only do Instagram with Hills Grows. Facebook I only do with my personal stuff, honestly.
But everything everybody was showing was like bright pink and pretty, dude. Not so bad looking. Oh, I also wanted to tell you guys, for the times that we're not throwing up a link, if you do want us to check out your grow, or if you have any questions or anything, you're more than welcome to post up, like a video of it, and we will do our best to play it for you and talk to you about it.
Definitely.
I kind of like that format. Just a little bit easier for me to look at it than to have somebody, I don't know. I like the live thing too. I like looking at it like that. It's also fun. Gonna eat some dinner. Right on, Wild. I just wanted to extend the link to you, man. What's up, James? What's up, Smelly D? Lobo? What's up, Unc? Dude. Got a pretty good weekend planned out next weekend.
What you gonna do?
Saturday, I'm gonna watch the fight and the games. Lots of fights in the game. And just kind of relax. Eat some steak. Crab.
To me, that's just a typical
Kelsey?
like Saturday, Sunday. That's not like I've got
Yeah.
big plans. Sorry.
For me, I
It's
just,
like
you know
I'm
what I
just
mean?
doing
Walking
nothing.
it down. Chill it out.
Right?
Good to see you, Galaxy. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up, Cavs? We were just talking about you. Cavs, do you need any help sending any of those out, man, that you, last week? And also, thank you again. That was really cool, man.
Like I said, if anybody's got Cav's address, and the biggest thank you is you could send them a book of stamps.
What's up, Canada? We doing the weeds up in here. Oh, yeah.
You want to see some weeds? I'll show you where I'm at in my room. I'll show
Yeah,
you
buddy.
my seedlings I got going. I think I need to get them more light, but they're only like the ones like day 3 or 4 from emerging from the ground, and I got like a couple that are only emerged for like a day or two. So it's kind of cool
What's up,
to
Grow Rock?
start. We'll see if they mount to anything, but yeah, I guess if you give me a minute, I'll pop downstairs and I'll be right back.
Sounds good, brother. I can
Okay.
show my son's plant real quick. What's up, Santa Claus?
So why don't we go like if I remove myself and then I pop you up? Think we can do a Fims Beans giveaway? Of course we can. I planted the lemon space fuel. I planted 4 of those Sunday, and they went in the ground, or they got put in a paper towel on Saturday night, and then they went in a cup today.
Ammo. He's
Okay.
at about 4 weeks.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother. Oh, yeah. He's at about 4 weeks. And this plant needs to get out of the tent. Hate to be that guy, son, but yeah, it looks like he's doing pretty good with the stacks. He didn't get any weird abnormal stretching. And the weird thing about this is this plant, the breeder says, is a very stretchy plant. He's probably watching. He's like, yeah, don't touch my plant, man. It's a pretty good stack, so. That bud's about that big. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna really have much boof on this plant really at all. Just colas. And the struggle he's had this whole time, I noticed. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you, Smelly D. The problem he's had the most was trying to balance out keeping all the colas the same height, and the ones on the outside want to just pop up on him. It looks like he got a pretty good grasp on it now. I think once he moves it, he's going to probably put a net just to keep it down, but we'll see what he ends up doing it. This plant should be harvested right around Thanksgiving. It's going to be Little Happy's first plant. His very first. And his next round, I think he might be running the queen. He's going to try to do 4 on his own. I'm going to give him some clones, of course. But yeah, that's what it'll be. This is the Blueberry Blitz by Copycat. But yeah, I did say it's a 3 times stretch, man. I'm actually proud of the way he kept it a nice, short, tight plant. He was able to keep the training. I mean, almost exactly to mine. I think he might have did a better job because he was able to capture these node sets right here. These first ones that you guys see. Those ones are really difficult to get. And this right here, that one right there, that right there. He was able to get them, and then he brought these right up the middle, which made for, pretty awesome. Anyway, made for a pretty decent plant. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, not too shabby, man.
So these plants are very finicky because when I got home, I came down here and they were all like beautiful. And now I just got down here and I opened up the thing and to me is telling me that they're saying, oh, we're getting a little too much light or something, or I don't know. They're just a little, but just 2 hours ago, everything was up and I didn't water them or anything. That was just kind of weird.
I got you on that solo.
But plenty of clone material. And then I think I showed you these last night. I've showed them a couple times on like PKR and other things, but they're ready for the. They're ready for.
Oh yeah,
they're getting there, but there's only, like I said, about 20 plus good clones. There's ones like this where just not enough, or I mean, there's probably the one right next to it's probably. Yeah, just as small, but there's some bigger ones in there with bigger roots.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, bro.
So those are getting ready to get in the cup here pretty soon. And then I got a bunch of seeds here.
Oh, seedlings. Okay, I was like, ooh, what do we got here?
Yeah, I got some seedlings. Like I said, I got one really super long one, and I got 4 of them popping up, and I got 5 that aren't. 4 just went in the soil, and that one hasn't popped up yet. But so we're just kind of getting in the groove of shit again, and got a little clone and germination station. This will probably be mothers. Will come in here. All those clones will, or not the clones, but they'll probably end up going in there. But the seedlings and stuff will probably end up going in there eventually.
In your mama tent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
It'll get changed around.
Oh, you took yourself down? Okay. I was working on it. Dude, hell yeah. So that's your super buff?
Yeah, that's Crop or Mikey Bo's super buff cherries. Yeah.
Is it super boof or super buff? I'm super confused.
Now, see, I had super boof that came from Gamer, and that's what brought me spider mites a year ago.
Yowzers.
So actually, I got them in August, and then I ended up with spider mites by October or so, or I might even.
What'd you do, man? Just to refresh, what did you? I mean, I know, but
yeah. Hey, if you remember correctly, me and you talked on Discord, and you were like, "Dude, let's not get too rational now."
You're like, bro, fuck you! I got spider mites.
Hey, just listen to the story, and then we'll say it. But you were like, hey, let's not jump to conclusions. I can hook you up with this IPA guy or IP guy or pest management, like IPM.
Yeah, Matthew Gates.
Like he can try to, maybe we can try to fix it. And I just said, dude, what's the sense? Why don't I just kill it all, revamp my room, and get rid of it? And you were kind of like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. I didn't think there was anything else to do, and I was also 3 weeks into flower, if you remember. So I was already, they had just transitioned, and boom, I ended up seeing some spider mites. At first I wanted to ignore it, and then I just chopped it all down. Waited I think I waited almost 45 days before we even started up the flower room after we remodeled down here. Cleaned everything, wiped it all down.
Full reset, yeah. I felt bad for you, man. I honestly was like trying to be the comforting friend, you know what I mean?
You were, but I'm glad that I didn't say okay, and then I go to, and then I'm dealing with it for another 6 months.
I think the final conclusion would have been the same thing, well, no matter what, because none of us are dummies over here. You know, we're not gonna perpetuate bugs.
Yeah. I mean,
but yeah, I remember D telling me about it first a little bit. Like he's like, "Oh fuck, dude," and so by the time I got to, I was like, "Ah, shit." It's like, what do you say to your buddy that you know can crush it that ends up with something like spider mites due to, taking in somebody else's clone?
To me, it was also perfect timing because I wanted to get rid of the 4x8 tent and then make the room.
What is up, man? Shout out, brother.
Yeah, actually, that was, I don't know if that was around the same time, but like Maine had to do the same thing. He killed all of his cuts. He killed all of his flowers, and he started out from like complete seeds or cuts again.
So what was the process, you feel, man? Like, how long do you think it took for you to eradicate and until you felt comfortable again with having, that shit, more plants in there?
Well, this is bro science, and I don't have a degree or anything, but my belief is that a spider mite can live off of a plant for up to like 30 days. So I just tried to wait over 30 days and not have any plant material in a clean room.
Smart. I mean, and honestly, I feel like that is the key to actually getting rid of them, is taking the opportunity to really eradicate the room and make sure that there's nothing else left in there. And I'm one of those guys, like it's like every single pot, every single thing, man. Like you can't be too safe in that scenario.
Yeah.
It's honestly, it sucks, and it really does. I mean, just like the new guy yesterday, like we were talking to him, and I believe he'll probably finish his run out. And honestly, I understand it, man. But it's like they're saying, the moment you get done with that and you're ready to reset and you get your shit completely cleaned out and eradicated, then they're all there. We're all here, to lend a helping hand. And to be honest, when I was looking at his grow, and I think other people's noticed it too, is I think he's generally got an idea of what a canopy is and how to furnish a potential successful grow. It's just getting all the other obstacles out of the way. You know what I mean? Things like bugs and things like taking a long period of time to veg one plant to get a harvest off of it and maybe not get a harvest. It's just, these kind of things are hard to swallow, man. So I think, like, for what you just explained and talking about, like the amount of time it takes to get rid of this stuff and properly get rid of it and feel comfortable with bringing plants in there. I know you pretty well, man. And I don't think that you would waste that whole run of time of not having any plants in there to just, go ahead and put more plants in there again and have bugs attack you because you didn't do it right.
What's the most valuable thing in your grow space?
Oh yeah, it's time, man, and 100%. Yeah. What's up, Butters?
Yes, I had to give myself that, but without that, I would have been fighting it constantly. Plus, two, it also gave me that month to really dial in and work on the room and set the door and get all the Panda film up and do the lights and the lighting controller and just try to get things how I wanted them, instead of rushing it and trying to get it done in a day.
I mean, said he went about 30 days to 40 days without plants too. See, I mean, that's pretty.
Yep.
That's pretty smart, man. Like you don't want to waste all that time and have to start over on the cleansing of everything. What's
Now,
up, my brother?
This guy didn't send bugs with his clones, but when your buddies send you clones, definitely do your own regiment and like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's best really if you can get the person that sends them to you to dip them before they ship them, and
Yeah.
then you dip them when you when you get them. It's-
Dip them before you ship them. What was I going to look up on YouTube? Damn it. Oh, Johnny's got a new video.
I think Hills is a great enough grower that he knew with confidence that he could kill that, finish doing what he needed to do at the room, and be back up and running with no problems. Just a
Yeah.
flow, like a dance, right? It was just a dance. We just worked through it. Let's get through. We regroup, back up. We're going. I mean,
Plus,
and you can do that.
on the weekly spotlight at PKR for the next 6 weeks after I told people I had bugs. Even,
I mean, you do it, you regroup, you move on. I mean, when you're a good grower, you have enough weed stored up already, then it's not a big deal just to cut the shit down and fucking, like, that's what people don't get. They're like, they don't want to cut their shit down because they're still going to the dispensary already to buy weed. They don't have their own weed. Now you're telling them to cut their plants down and clean for 30 days and keep buying weed? Like, they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Healthy plants. That's the key to no bugs. Yep. Well said, Cobra.
I can remember that weekend my dad came up and he was just helping me. But when I opened up the door to the flower room and to the tent, and I told him what was happening, and he was like, "You're going to chop those down and throw it away?" I mean, he was what?
He was like, dumbfounded, right? Like, why the hell would you do that?
Well, I told him if they got spider mites, I showed him what the spider mites looked like, and we kind of talked about it. And then after that, we just did it,
Did he help you out with it and all that?
Yeah, we chopped them all down, put them in bags, got rid of everything, tore down the tent, and then I think we went to Menards like that day and bought studs and started framing up the walls. And I think after he left, I bought the foam and I hung all the ceiling and stuff like that, and I started working on it. And then he came back down in like a month when I got it reset, and he was like, "Damn, looks good." So, yeah.
Spider mites are what? What was it? The King said, or was it Nuggy said? 3-day cycle.
Well,
that's a hard thing to like try to keep up with, because that means spider mites are they're gonna be plentiful. They're a hard one to fight, man.
Like I said, it's like 1 becomes 3, or let's say 1 becomes 12, and 3 days later they become 36, and then they become 63, then they become 244, then they become 1,000. I mean, they start multiplying so fast that in 20 to 30 days you can have 1 million population.
Yep, and then you're just fucked. You know what I mean? When it comes to spider mites in a flower, yes, in my opinion, the sprays, bombs, you're smoking all that shit. So everything that you could potentially do to get rid of spider mites in flower, it's risky, man. I'm not willing to smoke that weed. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything like that, but like if you're gonna try to eradicate bugs, it needs to happen in veg, in my opinion.
Right.
You know what I mean? Anything after that, it's a wrap, dude. Like I don't know. I don't think there's any scenario otherwise. So maybe that's just my opinion, man. What's up, Outlaws? How you doing? It's not as tough if you have like 4 plants. I mean, it's hard to swallow even then. You get 4 plants, you know, like just about to flip the flower, and you realize you're in the first week of flower. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
those
it's like
things are light. When did I water
anything
them?
you spray, they lay so many more eggs and constantly. Yeah, it canna exactly. It's like, do you want to spend your time smoking, or I mean, battling bugs and then smoking bug shit and all the pesticides you sprayed on them? Yeah, you turn into other bugs, but then you're still smoking that bug shit. And it's like, not to mention the fact that you're indoors. Why would you release bugs
Your,
indoors?
your microphone kind of went shitty.
Mind it?
Yeah. It just started crackling.
Here, one second.
Yeah, it was almost like I don't know if it was a cord or something like I don't know.
There we go. Maybe.
I think so.
Yes, some of them fucking born pregnant for fuck's sake. Dude, exactly. They don't care. Those things just want to reproduce and destroy your plant. It's their goal in life. And even so the guy we were talking to yesterday, so he's got russet mites or spider mites, right? Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
So-
be more.
So, and he's in what, week 4, it looks like? He's going to get to the point here real soon where a lot of those, he's going to see webs. That's just going to
Yeah,
start lighting
I think-
everything up.
I think you'll get good. You'll have good webs at the end.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I mean,
What's up, Monty? He's gonna be put in that situation where he's gonna have webs, and at that point it'll get real because he'll be able to actually see it. You know what I mean? A little bit better. Yeah, it sounds like he knew he had bugs though. You know what I like crop about that dude though? He was willing to get. He's like, all right, fuck it, guys, get it. He like basically wanted people to criticize his grow. You know, he wanted people to tell him what was wrong.
well, I think he realizes that ultimately in the end, I mean, that's how you become a better grower. No matter who it is, no matter what they're saying, if you can at least listen to it and accept what they're saying and take some, if nothing else, a little bit of truth in what they're telling you, because most people don't want to take any. But if you can take a little bit and work on that, I mean, you're willing to. I think he'll do fine. I think he'll do just fine.
Like Hills was saying too, I don't like. It's probably really difficult for dude to figure out who the hell was talking to him. He doesn't like recognize their voices or anything like that. So when he goes back and watches it again, he'll probably realize that there was a lot of good, solid advice there. I mean, you were giving him shit. That was
He did.
was
I
legit.
don't know if you seen the little live or something he did, but he tagged you and me both in the title.
Oh, right on. I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. But yeah, man, if he's willing to learn and stuff, I bet you he finishes that out though. I have a feeling he will. And it's like I said, that's a hard one, man. That's a fucking difficult one. Like Hills was just saying, it's like even his best bud was like, dude, maybe I don't know. And you know me, my suggestion in the end is going to be to cut it down and flower. But I was trying to reason with him even just because it's like, dude, fuck, what do you tell your buddy? Like, that Hills is just like, fuck you, I'm cutting it down.
I
he
didn't
knew the
think
right
I
answer.
had a choice really at that point, personally.
Right? The pound will always be there. What's up, Jay?
And so will the bugs. Treat them.
Ain't no bugs on me.
So I realized why my plants were all droopy. Because I haven't watered them since Friday. And
Oh,
then I when I got home, they were all nice, but then I didn't pick them up. I just looked at them. Now I just picked them up. They're light as fuck. So I'm gonna give them water with some Cal Mag.
They were just happy to see you.
I think so.
I forgot to say that. That was one of the things I was going to say when I jumped up, because they just looked water like they needed some water.
That's what it is. They're light as fuck.
They was
When they're
juicy.
super dry like that, that's the time I like to really, really like slow water
Yes.
because otherwise they get pissed. Oh, they just get droopy as fuck for a minute.
That's a really good time to give them microbes too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Water and microbes, because everything, as soon as the water hits anything that's in there, in that soil, that really dry soil, like especially if there's salt, that plant's gonna suck it right up.
Oh yeah, true, huh? Very astute.
But yeah, those look like good donor plants. Get some more clones off them, throw it away.
It looks like I'll be able to get probably a whole nother 48 is my guess.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, good to see you, Jay. It's been a while, man. Hell yeah.
Build an army. I think ADHD was taking 26 clones of his that I gave him today too.
Fucking A. Galaxy, I'll have to check out your latest videos, see how your season's going, man.
What's up, Galaxy?
I got them from bringing my outdoor plants inside the garage. Yep. See, little shit like that, like it's stuff like that, man. And it's really easy to do, and you don't think of it till later and shit. I have a weird mind. I think of weird shit. Like I'm like, okay, I just walked out and took the garbage out. I'm like, did I get any bugs? You know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things. Like, I'm like fucking paranoid. I really am. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but so far it's served its purpose, like in growing.
Yeah, that's why I try to set a schedule. Like I try to if I'm gonna water, I make sure I know when I'm watering, and I make sure that I'm not doing nothing else before that. You know, if I'm taking clothes, I'm making sure that I'm not outside. I'm not doing anything. Like I mean, you can't be like running outside, mowing the yard, coming inside, being like, "Oh shit, I got to water the plants," and running in there and fucking no.
Do I microscope my harvest? I don't microscope my entire harvest, but I definitely look at it. You definitely have some. I just microscope. I don't know what you mean, Cobra. Yeah, I mean, I try to be paranoid about it. It's just what like Cobra said. For an example, it's like you don't know, dude. Oh, Nuggy, my bad, doggy. Welcome, good sir.
Bigger flashing that might get your attention.
I didn't even hear the bing bong.
I know. The past few times on mine, I haven't heard it at all.
I know. I haven't heard that. It doesn't.
What's up, Tuna?
Did you catch it? Did more people caught that than I thought? Happy that IG fucking thing.
What's that?
Oh, those guys getting pissed at me on IG and booting me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I told him, I was like, "Yo, he's one of the best growers out there that you guys just booted out of here." I was like, "What the fuck?" So y'all should have listened to him. Dude was like shaking. He was so.
He was so mad with his fucking outdoor booth. It's just not trimmed yet. He's fucking shaking the shit. Fucking.
Dude.
That shit cracks me up.
I'm still trying to figure out what Cobra was trying to say. TC, do you microscope your entire harvest? You definitely have some. It just the magnification, in my opinion. I mean, I check it out. I trip about bugs, bro. So You know what I mean? What's up, SOS? I definitely look for them. But I also live in the same room where I grow. If that makes sense. They are so small. Oh yeah, they are tiny, Cobra. The only time I've ever seen like a bug on a plant when I actually was outdoors and saw like a russet mite on something, it freaked me out, dude. I was like, holy shit, how small it was. Is when I started to get paranoid about bugs even more, because I'm like, I realized right then when I saw it under a microscope, you know what I mean, like how tiny it is and how easy it would be to bring inside the house and in my grow. So yeah, when you like with what you're saying, Cobra, that dude, when I noticed that, I fucking lost my shit. I really did. I was like, okay.
What happened?
When I first saw a bug with a microscope, like outdoors, you know what I mean? I was at my buddy's farm, and he showed me what a russet might look like. And this was like years back, or whatever. And then when
skin, bro, how many thousands of fucking skin mites are on your body?
Yeah.
Don't tell him that; he'll freak out. I tried to.
It's the truth though. So
I don't.
sucks, but
Yeah, dude, I'm not the. Yeah.
They're so microscopic, dude. Like you can't see those. I mean, spider mites.
What's up, Rusty?
Like, dude, spider mites are tiny, dude.
There's the reason they affect the plant. They affect the overall fucking health of the plant. Like if they were,
suck the health right out of it.
Yeah, and I mean, if you can avoid and not see bugs and avoid and make it like at least in your own head you ain't got bugs, like no visual signs of bugs or nothing like that. I mean, do you have them? I mean, maybe. I mean, you might have a few bugs on your plant that you don't ever see. I mean, maybe.
Cobra says, freak me the fuck out. That's what I'm saying, Cobra.
You probably got dust and skin.
Hang on,
dead skin and everything else on your plant too.
That's what I'm saying, Cobra. Freaked me the fuck out too, man. As soon as I seen one, it made me realize how easily, like I said, you could bring them in.
First time that's why I don't let people. Mites, dude. Holy fuck! I told myself I will never get fucking bugs again.
Yeah, you don't want to ever see that shit again. Fucking scary.
It's all right to send Villain the link, right?
Oh yes, of course. Yes, please. Thank you.
Since then, that's part of my regiment now.
Well, ever since I found them, dude, and then I got rid of them with Mighty Wash. It wasn't an infestation. I only seen like a couple here and there. So I fucking Mighty Washed everything every 3 days for like 2 weeks. And then it got rid of them. And after that, I started doing pyrethrin around my plants and everywhere but my plants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just trying to control the area.
Yep.
That's another big problem I think with folks that they don't think about too is, you got bugs once. So that's something that goes through my mind too. And I think that would go through my mind a lot if I did get bugs, is I just got bugs. How did I get them? Am I going to get them again? You know what I mean? Is it something that...
Yeah, I know how I got them. My fucking cat and dog and probably me.
Yep. That kind of stuff. You know?
After that, they weren't allowed in my fucking grow room, especially my cat.
Be happy. I seen things. I swear I had seen mites or strips or something on the cones, like a week after when they were still in the back room. And like one morning, I'm walking past. I thought I saw something. Then I couldn't see it. Couldn't see with my phone. But I was dealing with those plants and then going from there into my flower tent.
Fuck.
So that's how, even though they were in 2 different rooms, I was still touching them and going to my other plants. That's how I transferred them.
Yep, spreading them around. You know what I mean?
But it did me no good.
And that's just it. Like, that's the easy thing to do. That's another thing that's hard to swallow too, is if you have fucking mites on one of your plants and you have other plants close to there, they have them too. You know what I mean? They have them too, bro. Like I hate to say it, but
why would you ever do that?
Did you hear Channel 2 today?
No.
He took clones to Revenge off his plants from outside, put them inside, and they were the plants that had spider mites.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Here's your sign.
Right, like
What's good, tuna? Yeah, I saw that, dude. That's
Dylan, I sent you the link in your email, bro.
he thought Smelly Dan was me over there in his chat.
really.
Yeah, but Smelly was over there busting his balls. And then A Canada says, "Oh, he's only got 3 videos. You see his videos, you know who that is, right? And because he's doing a Sea Green style grow like I do, they just automatically assumed it was me."
Oh shit. What's up, Lo? Welcome, brother.
Because he's got the turbo coater, and then that was funny as shit.
Fucker Spider-Mite.
I felt bad earlier. I was getting off my live stream. I was on there 6 hours, but it just happened to be right when Lone showed up. So like, fuck.
Main, it's because everything is content. Everything is content.
Right.
Channel 2.
Oh, that deserves a smack in the face.
No, I'm sorry, dude. I just had a couple minutes and I was at lunch chilling, you know what I mean? And I was like saying what's up, so I wouldn't sweat it, man. I wouldn't have been there long anyway.
I was just like, oh shit.
Is that like right after I got off?
No, shit, dude. I was on 6 hours today.
How are you?
Yeah.
The Guild of the Craft Bros. What's up?
How you doing, Happy Hills?
Really good, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, but I'm tired. You know, it was a long day at the shop today. What's up, chat? Monte, what up? Canna, Cobra?
I mean, I don't watch them either. I can't. It drives me nuts.
Miss Villain asked about. She goes, "Is there?" Because I had him on this morning, right? And she's like, "Is there something wrong with his eyes?" And I wasn't there, you know, like I was
looking directly at me, but his eyes are fucking off the other sides.
He's looking at all of us at the same time.
I don't know. She goes, I must be fucked up because his eyes look funny. And I was, she's so nice. You know what I mean? Like, she would never just be like, his eyes are crooked.
Yeah.
They're scared of each other.
That one picture of Channel 2 was fucking priceless.
Oh man, that was a fucking. When he really gets going too, his eyes get to fucking going. Like when he starts getting worked up, they start doing the fucking opposite of each other. Like someone's trying to play beer pong or something. Like what
Right
the fuck?
Galaxy. Hell yeah.
And then you when he lies, you can see it. He closes his eyes. He'll close his eyes when he's fucking bullshit.
Oh, dude, I have to say something though. Channel 2 had me laughing my ass off with the Dez thing the other day. Like Dez, you know me, Dez. I got love for you too, bro. But like some of the shit, dog. But no, the Channel 2 when he went over there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Channel 2. I don't have a problem with him. Like personally, other than his ego is just way too out of control. Like he can't just have a conversation with somebody.
Just to save him and release him on situations like that, you know.
I would probably smoke dope with Channel 2, but it wouldn't be his. Now wait a minute, wouldn't be his dope. And, but I wouldn't want to talk about plants or weed or anything like that.
Right, you
know what I mean?
What's up, family?
Hey, fam, what up?
Yeah, he would be someone that you would smoke with, though, right? Fucking bullshit with.
Oh yeah, I would hang out with Channel 2.
I don't know. I don't know if I could.
About plants, fuck off. I
don't know what else I could talk to him about. Like I couldn't take him seriously. Like, don't even look at me. Like, put some sunglasses on. Like I couldn't do it. He's so far out there that Like he was talking today. What if I was really smarter than everybody? My mind works just better than everybody else's. I'm like,
Okay.
Now,
What if
somebody
I
I think
do-
I'd
what
argue
if
with
I
no matter
do-
what.
what if I do
medically
kung
fit.
fu? Like, what the fuck? So what? Like,
What,
Hey,
your mom
Galaxy.
tell you that you were special too?
it's weird. Like, and then there's talking about making $10 million. I don't know why when somebody makes $10 million, they would want to make any more money. You can just live off of that and be just fine. Why would you strive for anything more? Like,
What?
what do you mean? If I made $10 million, why wouldn't I want to make another
$10
one?
no more
If I
money.
made-
Like,
I don't know. If I made 10 million, you could bet there'd be another 100 right behind that.
Right. You're going to strive to do, you should always strive for more. Like, I don't know.
like I said, you put 5 in CDs, you live off the fucking interest in there, and you invest in the other 5 somewhere and
Fucking make more money. I mean, like,
make more money. Like,
Or you could be stupid like people, and once you get your first 10 million, you go buy a $5 million house and a couple
then you're
fucking
fucking broke.
expensive cars, and then you realize, oh shit, I forgot I'm not gonna have any income next year. I didn't think about the following. People do that a lot. I've noticed too. Is they'll get
Yeah, they'll
like a
win the
stash.
lottery and they'll fucking blow it all on fucking.
And then he doxed the shit out of himself, put his full name out there, fucking put his date of birth and shit.
Cover's going to Mars like Elon. Fuck this place. I know, right? Be the first motherfucker to grow weed on Mars. Elon, if you're out there, man, we grow weed around here. You know you're gonna need weed on Mars, bro. Keep motherfuckers calm.
I'm working on a new thing now. I started thinking about growing weed kind of like working in the kitchen, right? You have food costs. So what's your grow cost? So once you start breaking it down, if you can break down what it costs you to grow, is it really worth it? Are you doing it the most efficient way as possible? Like if it's costing you, $400 in time and money and everything to grow 2 ounces of weed, I mean, maybe that would be more of a perspective of people to look at. Like you're not doing it right. Like if it's costing you more than what you can buy it for, then
Yeah, you're defeating the whole purpose.
you're defeating the whole purpose. And maybe if people look at it more that way, then they can see why people are saying you should just
Personally,
kill it and start over.
I don't care if it was $10 an ounce in fucking dispensaries and shit. I still would grow my own.
I got 2 ounces of God Bud for $20 a piece the other day. It's fucking really good, but it doesn't mean shit because it's not something that I grew. For me, I'm like,
How long's the high last?
yeah, exactly. I don't even know. It's fucking making me cough and shit. I don't like it. Tastes like shit. I'll even mix a little bit of my good weed in there just to make it a little bit better. Stretch it out.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Is like, if you could grow your own, why wouldn't you just grow your own? And if people are willing to help you do it the best and most efficient way, I mean, because there is different ways of doing it as long as the plant's healthy, but so there's people that can help you, but these people are just they get too upset about it. Like I got to kick you in the nuts so you actually shut the fuck up for a minute and listen. Like you're going to remember if I kick you in the nuts. If I sugarcoat it for you, you're not going to remember. You're going to be like, oh yeah, whatever. I'm going to levels.
Yeah, otherwise people just do crazy shit, right? I mean, I remember my first fucking grow. Dude, like the second like hemp turned us back to what I was doing. I didn't talk to him for like 3 days. I go pull dirt from my outside, bring it inside, up pot a fucking plant and put it in my tent with my plants that him and I were growing.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, dude. Like,
I just smack the shit out of you.
he was so pissed, bro. He was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Here comes a virtual smack.
It was like the only time I ever seen him get really irritated. With you know what I mean?
That's what I get irritated about. Like when you're helping somebody along and then they send you a picture, hey, look what I did. And you're like, what the fuck?
You just ruined it. You ruined it. Yeah.
You just gotta take a break. I just don't message him for a couple days. I gotta put him in timeout.
Right? Just give him a couple days. Be like,
You just stew on what you did.
but yeah, dude. I mean,
Yeah, but
when I was a new grower, I was a toddler. I was a toddler that thought I knew everything.
There was a channel 2 who said, yeah, it took Chop 3 years of fighting with the grow boss and blah, blah, blah. And I was thinking, how long were you fighting with the grow boss? And you still ain't got it.
you'd still be fighting with him if he was on.
You still ain't got it. And you're supposedly growing for like 25 years and 200 strains. Like, and you're still re-vegging fucking plants from outside full of bugs. Like, what the fuck?
Family, fuck, I'm doing it wrong.
Fucking mothballs.
Was that your outdoor Frosty? The short that you put in there?
Said it was ladybugs or something.
Ladybugs on his outdoor.
I guess I don't know.
You're not getting any more nanners? Right on. You didn't have any issues with it adjusting to like the outside though? That's right, Frosty threw one outside. I remember that. No Dana White or shit today, huh?
Nope, it's over with.
Lame. They should just keep that going all the time.
They should be doing that all year long.
Yeah.
He said he wants to. But he said.
Maybe take like a couple week break between them or something, but yeah, just keep it rolling.
Yeah, he said he wanted to. He said he wish I wish I could do this year round, but it's not possible.
I just recently watched the Francis fight, dude. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he ran that shit. This weekend, man, I'm really excited for those fights.
Yeah,
that's like my whole plan for the whole day. 7 o'clock in the morning, though, over here.
What time does this fucking start? I thought it started at like noon or 2 or something.
The main card does, but if you want to watch any, and there's some good undercard fights too, so or prelim fights. But yeah, the prelims are like 7. Can't wait, bro.
And I haven't eaten all day. I feel like I'm ready to fucking.
I got Whitaker and then the Hawaiian, of course.
Yeah, I want Whitaker to win for sure. I want him to beat Tamayev.
Like actually beat him.
Yeah.
I want that to happen too. Like bad.
I mean, I like Tamayev, but I just don't think I don't think he has the stand up.
I think he's just really famous over there, man. Like he's their guy. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
dude, wait.
sure.
Super random, but Marab, he's Christian? I was watching this scene the other day. He's a Christian. I thought he was a Muslim or whatever, because there was this whole thing about him fighting on Ramadan, I thought. Or maybe they're talking about somebody else and I was tripping. Oh, they're talking about Umar. He wants to fight or Umar wants to fight him.
Yeah. That might be the case, but I don't think he's
Christian, dude. That's what they said the other day. Which is pretty interesting, you know. But anyways, they're gonna have. I think they're having Marab fight Sugar again. That's the
that Marab said he wants it.
Cool. I respect that, man.
Yep.
Let it bang. Let's go.
After Sugar came out and said that he beat him, he won round 1. I think Marab went back and watched it
and was like, "Oh shit!
Oh shit! He might have."
Yeah.
Like it could have gone either way for sure.
It's like the Duplessis thing. I want to see him fight Strickland. Sean Strickland.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
But yeah, that's our little UFC spot, guys. Sorry. Nuggy and I talking about the fights. There's some big fights coming up this weekend.
Get a room.
Get a room.
It's like I got one.
Yeah, on Zoom.
Oh, Nuggy's got
We're
one
still
too.
gonna do it, Galaxy. We'll still do it.
Oh,
I just took 50 milligrams.
Hey,
trying to
whatever
get something
happened
in
to
my
the Lola's psychosis giveaway? I guess I'm down here in the grow room, and I need to figure out how we're going to give away a pack of seeds, and then we can do that.
The way we've been doing it, Hills, is just having somebody pick a number back here. You know what I mean? And then,
Okay.
but if there's anybody in here that want to participate, we could do it a different way, you guys, or whatever.
no problem, dude.
I got some.
Oh, right on.
I got the number. Here, I'll post it in private.
Sure.
chat.
Put it
There
in
you go.
private chat.
Yep.
And then
Cabs
So
is
just-
excellent. Do it like that.
1
I like
through
that.
100. When Happy said start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll jump over and chat.
Thank you,
So I
Cabs.
can,
I
I can
had,
watch the numbers.
had to get
Go
this
ahead.
off.
So-
Copy.
Start throwing your numbers out there.
What are we doing? A giveaway?
Yep.
You're on panel though.
Let's see. I want 57.
He's like, let me get 57.
Well,
Well, as long as nobody picked it.
if you want some of those loans, you can get some. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm not doing it too. Happy's doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let everybody else win it. Ooh.
Yeah.
What were we giving away anyway? Seeds or something?
These
Yeah,
are
Cabs got some semis.
I think it's the psychosis.
Nice. Maine has one of them, dude. That fucking looked amazing. Little seedling, dude, so tight. Like fucking looked great.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Well, I'm
Oh,
trying to get my seed collection back together. Oh,
You can keep going, Ron. Fuck it.
oh.
do they just keep on guessing until I
Yep.
see
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Yeah. We're all watching for the number.
There was
Okay.
one really close.
Yep.
Somebody almost got it. What's
Why?
up, Smokey Scotland? What's up, Stoney? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Stoney, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, he is. I saw his bumper sticker.
Bye-bye.
It said "Make America Great Again."
I know, that's a sore subject.
For him.
Stoney not feeling the Trump stuff?
Welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Wah, wah, wah. Warm.
Oh,
All right, what are we
Right.
doing? We're guessing until we get the number.
Yeah,
Yep.
you get the number. Yep.
27, 83, 41, 65,
You gotta
91.
type them.
Oh my god.
I love this. I love this.
Oh,
People are like getting close, but they're just no cigars.
oh, flyby.
Yep.
What?
Bye
Oh,
Fucking
5, I got it.
fly.
With which one?
What?
23 or
bye.
18?
18.
yeah, 18.
I'd like to speak to the
Bye-bye.
manager.
Always.
Everybody was saying 19. I was going, holy shit.
It was 17. It was 19. Like,
Oh yeah, it was close. Let's go ahead and stop. Yeah.
It was 18, folks. Sindur, what's up, fams?
Bye always wins.
Always
dude.
What I win? He didn't even know what he was just typing.
You won
Same
2
thing you won
hours
last week.
with Hamilton 1-on-1.
You I think Cav's already got your address, maybe. Just get a hold of Cav.
Thank you, Cav. That was fucking awesome, man.
I think I saw Hamilton is busted up with what's her name again?
No way. No way. No.
Oh yeah, he was crying, I guess, live streamed it.
Yeah.
Wait, did they
I
get back
told him
together
I
and
was
break up
like-
again since last night?
No, they broke up this time.
Sorry, man. Girls suck. They're all crazy.
Especially when they,
Like, dude, why would you allow yourself to be treated that way? Like, makes
Yeah,
no
That's
sense.
awesome, guys. Mikey.
What really don't make sense is you come online and fucking talk about it. That really don't make sense.
Well, in some sick way, maybe he's trying to get back at her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But he's better off without her anyway. She's fucking great.
Oh, 100%.
oh, absolutely.
How long have they been together for?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, they break up every month.
Yeah. Once a month, it says around her period, they break up.
Damn.
But they've been together pretty much all this year.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the beginning of the year when they started. I don't know.
Congratulations, Flyby. Lopez got the luck, man. The luck of the Irish.
Nice. Seeds, huh?
He's gonna have everybody's fucking seeds.
Yeah, bro. How you doing, Smokey?
Ah, Smokey.
Homie from Scotland.
That was
Yeah,
fucking
buddy.
great, man. That was a great scene when he was sitting there and Dre's mom walked in and was like, "Hi, Smokey."
Smokey.
So I walk into the bar, and a guy that I work with, that's what he calls me at work. So that's what he gets the bartender to welcome me with. So when I walk in, they're like, "Hi, Smokey."
That
Good story.
smoke dog.
Every once in a while, when I go to the one downtown, either the owner
Thank you, Cowboy.
or the main bartender, she'll tell me, "You're like, you're way too proud. Like, your scent is very strong." I was like,
It's
"You
wrong
missed
with this
out."
one.
I said, "Oh shit, you smell like crack." Like, oh, you guys thought I smoked weed? Like, oh, shit.
Feel like it's green crack, bro. It's the green crack.
I want that in the garden next to your green track. Sativa.
Yeah, you were saying that, man. It's been on. I wrote it down.
I just
that
gotta
means I'm
find
looking
it.
for it. I'm looking for it too for you. On the prowl. I've definitely ran into some good extracts, green crack, locally.
Oh, I did too. At the dispensary here. Like I've never seen green crack anywhere, dude. They had it, and it is very, very good.
Hell yeah.
Was it cracky?
Cracky. It was cracking.
It was very
Wasn't
cracky.
Fucking cracking, man.
I was so
Blackened.
cracked.
Amazing shit.
Crop, you still not smoking?
He's back to smoking today, I think.
Not smoking.
Yeah,
Cigarette?
he's been congested.
Oh,
Not smoking what? Cigarettes?
Weeds.
Bullshit.
He's been eating edibles. He couldn't because he's been
See,
sick.
there you go. I knew.
Oh yeah, he didn't go without. Yeah, for sure.
usually when I eat edibles, they make me fall asleep.
Me too. Depends what kinds you eat, man. You get these sativa ones, but they'll fucking that make you feel like your fucking heart jumping out of your chest.
I don't eat those.
Oh yeah, the last ones I ate fucking like 2 days ago. I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Dylan's a puss. He won't eat nothing like that. He won't do dabs. He won't do edibles.
I like the edibles, but I like the
I
microdosing.
don't like the fucking high you get. See, I don't like to
Well,
be
if
sitting back
you-
in my chair for fucking
Yeah,
8
yeah,
hours.
yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. If you took some of the sativa ones, you would like them, dude, because they get you fucking going.
Cav,
Bullshit.
what does
That's
that
why I
mean?
like coffee.
You just never had a sativa gummy,
I
dude.
used
I'm
to
telling you.
love fucking cocaine, but you can't get it anymore, or not real.
Oh, you can get it, but
So
is it cocaine?
I opt for large quantities of caffeine instead.
Whole bunch of
If
Mountain Dew.
If you did a sativa gummy, you
Just
would like
coffee.
them.
No, I'm not into eating weed. I never have been. Trust me, I make amazing fucking toxic.
Yeah. You gotta get
edible.
past. You gotta get past the head bobbles.
Cav, what are these? SGM BX1s. What does the SGM stand for? I need to write it down because that's like the second time I've asked
Sour,
it.
grape,
Sour gorilla something.
what was it? SGM?
Yeah. SGM BX1s. They're regs.
There's MAGA right
That's a
there.
back cross.
MAGA, tell them I make toxic fucking cannabis honey and butter.
SGM is a vigorous flat leaf plant. What?
Super Gorilla Mike BX1.
Sour grape
grape
melon.
Super Gorilla Mike BX1.
Yeah,
Cabs.
there you go. That's a back cross to itself, if I'm not mistaken.
And they're femme?
No, they're regs.
No, those are reds. The Lola psychosis are femmes.
Yes, those are films.
Actually,
Where's my Sharpie? There it is.
oh man.
Oh, coffee is good. I likes coffee.
Me too. A percolator over a campfire. Best way.
I just like being wide awake and stoned as fuck. That's where I'm at.
That is a good combination. Fresh
Yeah,
or
that's why I
French
like the
press.
sativa gummies. You're wide awake and you're stoned as a motherfucker.
You just eat your gummies and
I will. I'm gonna sneak
said
some
I
of
will.
that drink next time.
So, Cab, did you hear that I planted 4 of the lemon space fuels? I got those started.
lemon space fuel, you say?
Yes, that's
What the
from
fuck
Cab.
is the lineage on that?
Well, we can ask Cav if he sent it to me. He knows the flavors that I'm after. So
Yeah, I got that one too.
Who's been calf bred that? What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, calves. It's that's what Lola psychosis is that whatever he just said times something else. I forget now.
What's in that fucking sour fuel, lemon sour fuel or space fuel? So it's lemon sour D, and then what?
Is it lemon skunk or is it lemon? I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Lemon space fuel. This is the fucking lineage. Fuck, I can't look at that.
I got
give
it.
me a second.
I got it.
I can run upstairs.
I got it.
Okay.
Well, maybe here we go.
Galaxy, what'd you wind up doing with those plants you had? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Scroll down just a little.
Hang on.
Jet fuel is awesome.
Alrighty. Blah, blah. Wait. 80 days. Right. Well, was feminized. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, next.
That's good to know that it's an 80-day strain.
Yeah. Check our list. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. Cherry. Okay, stop right there. Lemon space cake. Cherry cookies. Cherry pie. Okay, scroll down. There's Durban in there too. GDP. Does that say probably?
Yeah.
Probably.
Apparently,
Fucking lineage knowledge there, goddammit. Okay, go down. We got wedding cake in there. You can scroll down because I know what's in wedding cake.
White moonshine.
wow.
Pretty deep lineage on that shit. See, but all the stuff to the right, blueberry, blah blah, all that shit down on it, where it goes to the right, underneath the big name, that's all parts of what the white moonshine.
Yeah,
is.
right.
Right. So those are all different genotypes of what's in that strain.
Yeah. So that tells you where.
I mean, you could pull.
Yeah. And then
You
you can
could
go
pull a
back.
lot.
Yeah.
Right.
You could have a lot of different phenotypes, that's for sure.
So that's
But-
one that's. Yeah, that's going to be a good one to hunt.
It's got some good stuff in there. It's got power in there too, huh?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. Wow. The lineage is good. I mean, it's got good stuff in it. I mean, there's nothing in there I saw that I didn't like. Yeah, SOS, the Death Pilot, and I love that name, dude. Anyway, Sativa Leaning being an 80-day fucking flower, it was pretty, I mean, sativa-ish.
Long flower cycle. It's a hard one. The 10 weeks I had to do for the last one was fucking nerve wracking.
Yeah,
my
everything
harvest
else is done, and that one's still going.
Yeah. Overdid one of my plants. It was cat frost. Still
Okay.
fire though.
So I'm sorry, I asked Galaxy a question, and I was not paying attention like a dickhead. I was like, whoa, look, a squirrel. So
Nice rock.
What's up, Bobby?
I'm sorry, Galaxy.
Nice drop.
What'd you do with your fucking plants, dude?
Well, you finished them out.
Well, I'm just curious. I was wondering.
Lone, have you ever heard that joke? It's like a goldfish in a goldfish bowl. And he's swimming around. He's like, "Hey, nice rock. Hey, nice rock."
Oh yeah, right. I say beat the snow by a day. Who was that new guy I saw?
Yesterday, if he came
Oh,
out,
We call him new guy.
Lux.
Barrelux.
Barrow Lux. Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
He's new.
It was funny. It was like everybody was fighting for his his attention to who's going to tell him how to grow. He was at Channel 2s. He was at fucking PKRs. He was all over the fucking place.
Well, he was thanking Channel 2 for the
for the
mothballs and the lower the
mothballs.
temperature.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a
like,
joke.
shout out to Channel 2 for suggesting mothballs. That's a good grow hack. I've never heard of that
So-
one.
I don't know how many people are in here watching. I don't know what the number count is, but look, if you guys are here, don't know me, don't know anything about me, trust me when I tell you, do not put fucking mothballs on your fucking dirt or your fucking plants in any kind of fucking way,
Or in
and-
your room.
and then smoke that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Just don't. Just stop. All right.
If
Just
I'm not
don't-
mistaken, mothballs vapor, right? That's how they dissipate. They vapor.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, it will,
Yeah.
but if you get them wet in the dirt,
Well, yeah,
it'll
yeah, that's
soak into the
besides the
fucking right into the dirt. It says so
Right,
right on the
exactly.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's a contaminant. Like it says,
talking
do
about
not
just
use
having
this
them-
shit in the garden. It will
Right. I'm
contaminate
just talking
your.
about having them in your garden, like in your room, not even in your pot. Just say you put them in your tent. You're still,
Right.
that vapor is fucking going to your fucking plant.
I get you.
Ready to do.
Regardless if you put it in your fucking pots.
Well, also too, cannabis plant is a bioaccumulator, so it does that through the soil. But I mean, just think if you're actually watering that shit into your soil, it could be
Yep.
accumulating within the plant.
Well, they say
yeah.
it contaminates the soil. Once you do that, the soil's contaminated. Like that, farmers aren't allowed to use that shit in their fields and stuff because it'll fucking completely contaminate the field, and then all the vegetables that you grow now have whatever the fuck that shit is, and it's not good for you.
It's one thing to put it out in your landscaping, like behind your bushes, up against your house or something. Like that's one thing, but to put them in your fucking garden, dude, is just beyond me. Like why and where and who? Well, we know who, but who fucking told him that was a good idea?
And I always
Man,
thought
I
they
wonder.
put mothballs like around certain bushes or trees so that the fucking deer wouldn't eat them.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a 12-year fucking landscaper mower. Fucking, I see that shit all the time, dude. Where people put them behind their bushes, you know. But that's it. Like that's as
They're-
far
they're
as
keep-
being around a plant.
Don't they keep snakes away?
I don't know. Probably.
You're gonna
I
give
think it
us
keeps a lot of
away?
shit away. Honestly.
Firewood carried in. Well, that's one thing I do not miss is having to man a stove or get ready that much firewood for the winter.
Oh, come on,
Man,
man.
that's
That's
not
fucking, that's good for you. That is, like, I made Nuggy quit chopping my wood, so I got my daily workout. He kept trying to cut my wood, and I'm like, dude, leave my fucking wood alone.
When we lived out on the farm, I think it was probably about 20 or 24 foot across, and it was like an old chicken coop with or a corn crib, but it was all but tall. And we used to do 2 rings all the way around, all the way up 8 foot. And if we had enough the wood to go double ringed all the way up by summer, by the end of summer, then we would have enough wood to last for the whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we did that for years. That was our main heat in the farmhouse when we used to live out on the farm.
I love wood heat.
Boards and fucking wood stove.
Wood stoves are great. I love fucking
They're
wood heat.
awesome. I do too, but I can't have one in here. It's way too fucking hot.
Flammable.
Well, it's not even that. I have a small enough stove.
It would cook you out. You have to have the windows open, the doors open.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
it's way
And-
too fucking hot.
And then when you use a little teeny stove, it burns
You gotta
out
fucking
quick.
yeah.
So
An
it's
hour.
hot
You
as
gotta,
fuck
you're
or
up every
nothing,
hour.
you know.
Yep. You're up every hour using a little stove because you gotta put wood in. So speed is like
Yeah,
not a question.
I'd already planted the lemon space fuel. The Lola's psychosis will be. I'll plant some of those coming up. But yeah, I'm already on to that first one. And eventually I'll get to those reg beans. It's just something about picking through males. I don't know. I like Fims. I have a whole bunch of regs. I could probably plant tons of seeds and do a whole reg run. Pick through them and throw away the males. I don't know.
Meow.
Meow.
I don't know what she wants. She's been fucking coming up and looking at me. All, meow.
She wants to fight you.
Yeah,
I think Galaxy should come up and show his plants before he harvests them.
You
Galaxy,
still
you want
haven't
us to show
harvested?
one of your videos?
You still haven't harvested those?
That's what he said. He
I don't
goes, he
know
was
how.
getting ready to do harvest videos. I think he should
don't know
come
how.
up and show them on Happy's channel.
He likes people to go to his shit and watch those videos.
Well, it could be like a world premiere here, though.
Worldwide.
Everybody would go over and sub up, right? I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I don't personally give a fuck about subs or not subs or views. Like, I don't care about any of that. But if you're into that sort of thing, go sub up. Show us some plants.
Scrub up.
Grub up.
Scrubs up.
How long
They're
ago did you
harvested.
harvest? Yeah.
Oh, they are harvested. Oh, okay. I didn't figure they had that much life left in them anyway. So,
Yeah, they were dead.
did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, Galaxy. They were
They
pretty.
were dead before they went into flower.
They were looking pretty harsh.
So show your plants that you got now. You gotta have new plants by now, Galaxy. How are you doing now?
Yeah, how are you living now?
Tremendo. That's badass, Kevs. You're infected with the YouTube bug. Ba-da-da-da-da. When does Tyson fight? That little chump.
15.
Nice.
They're not gonna fight. It'll get called again. Watch. They ain't gonna fight. Those two fucking guys been talking about this shit for a fucking year.
I hope Tyson punches
There was
a
date.
stutter. He makes that dude stutter. You know what I'm saying? Like hits him so hard that he starts talking like Tyson.
Well,
There's only been 2 dates. Then the one that Tyson got hurt on, and then they made the other one, which is November 15th.
hey, freak.
Wait.
I don't know. I heard Dr. T, Mr. T,
Nice.
ask a question this morning about would you rather hang out with P. Diddy for the day or fight Mike Tyson? And I'm like, I thought to myself, I'm like, well,
How much? Either way, your ass is going to get beat. So how much you getting paid?
see, I don't know, man. I don't see.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
see, I
like-
would rather have my ass beat,
I
not my
get ya.
literally,
That was
not
the pun.
literally the ass beat.
Yeah. Putting in that work, Papa.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean just because you hang with P. Diddy for the day don't mean you have to do anything, right? Do you realize how many people P. Diddy has at his house? You can make some serious fucking networking connections.
But you just might not
No,
want to
yeah.
drink, touch, or
Great connection.
anything, or eat anything, or
I mean, yeah, just don't go in the
don't do
bedroom.
anything. And backs to the wall.
Mhm.
Definitely stay
You
away
know.
from the baby oil.
See,
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
stay away from
the
baby
person
oil.
that- I'm not gonna get in the ring with Tyson and get fucking just straight
Oh.
up killed.
You
Yeah,
know,
get
like
your ears
just
You
bitten
know what
off
I'm
and
like?
shit.
I'm not gonna
You
die.
end up
I
like a
just-
vegetable.
I'll whoop P Diddy with something in his own house. I don't give a fuck. I will beat him with a lamp.
Just
if
beat
I
the
have
shit
to.
out of him.
Yeah,
Until that 7-foot bodyguard comes out, like, hey, you
well,
Well, then I better get a Lamborghini.
Johnny Cage, dude, just do the splits and punch him right in the nuts.
Hey,
but
Lone,
I would.
what
I
if he
think I'm
wants to
going with
wrestle
P
for the
Diddy for
Frosted
the day.
Flakes? If he
Don't
wants
drink
to wrestle
anything.
in the morning for the Frosted Flakes, is that okay?
Please.
Oh,
I think I'm going with Mike Tyson because I think he would forget that he was supposed to whoop my ass.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
you
know,
go.
man. You get killed, step in the ring with him. He hit you one time, you'd be dead.
God.
So that's
A
coming
real,
up.
a real punch by Mike Tyson still nowadays would fucking,
And
it would wreck you.
let's be
Dude,
honest. None of us up here are professional fucking boxers in any kind of shape or
Speak for
condition to
yourself.
fight. Shut the
I
fuck
whooped
up.
Mike Tyson's
You
ass
are
at Super
not
Punch
in
Out.
any kind of fucking condition to get in a ring with a professional fighter. I don't give a fuck.
Buddy, I'd be out of breath getting into the ring.
That's what
What are
I'm
you talking
saying.
about?
Oh,
Tyson
yeah.
would hit you so hard, your mama would feel it.
I
And
need
that's
to
what I
sit-
mean. Like,
No problem,
You-
Galaxy.
you
I
risk
need to
the
sit-
literal
sit
potential
down.
to die
I'd
fighting
have to
Tyson.
sit down after walking halfway out there.
Good. I just really don't want to be hit by Mike Tyson. I don't just. I don't, man.
Just do that flinch where you like have both your hands up and your leg up, kind of like.
Even a body shot. I mean, oh,
Could you imagine? I mean, like, what's Tyson weigh?
Oh,
What's
I'd rather
his,
be hit
what's
the
his
face
weight?
than the body.
He's a
Oh.
heavyweight, isn't he?
He's
Oh, yeah,
heavyweight,
he's a
so he's
heavyweight.
over 225, whatever.
Okay, so let's
I don't
think
know
about
what-
this logically. 225, right? So you figure 50 pounds a limb, maybe? No, maybe 35 pounds a limb, and then your torso. So he's got at least a 35 to 40 pound cinder block swinging at, I don't know what, 90 fucking miles an hour or something.
Andy's also
Dude,
brain
Right at your face.
wing that cinder
dude,
block.
could you imagine getting hit by a fucking cinder block at 40 miles an hour that somebody just lobbed off a truck?
What's up, you freak?
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the equivalent of getting hit by Mike Tyson. I think I'm all good.
Galaxy's like, thank you. I'd rather not get punched by anyone.
no, you're going to P. Diddy's house. Yeah,
Dude
so
keeps a tiger at his house. Ugh. Like a pet tiger.
you just if you go to P. Diddy, just take somebody cuter than you. Just take bait.
Back
Kinda
against the
like-
wall all night
Kind of
long.
like I don't have to outrun the bear. I gotta outrun you.
Yeah, I don't gotta run fast, just faster than you.
You're like walking around trying to find the bathroom with your back against the wall as you walk down the hallways.
No, you just don't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, don't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, hey, don't go in that one. That one has all the
I'm
baby
wearing
oil.
a fucking chastity belt or something. What are y'all talking
Yeah.
about? Leave the key out in the car or something. I don't know.
You know, I would just be like, I got all the STDs. Which ones? All of them. Ones you don't even know about.
Just go in there dressed like a straight freak, and they won't even fuck with you. You'd be like, "No, this guy's too fucking into it." Or no,
You just walk in with somebody with, you know, like a pet person.
walk in all leather. They'd be like, "Oh shit, like, we're at
You are
the
core.
community party, right?" And they'd be like, "Oh no, you gotta go."
Can you imagine all the people that went to those fucking parties? Like, even the ones that just like barely went, just one time maybe, not even the frequent ones at all of them. But can you
Just the
imagine
tip,
how they're
the dirty
feeling now?
tip.
They're like, they're probably sweating it hard, dude. They're probably like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, I went to that party, oh shit. You know what I mean? They're probably sweating it, all of them.
Oh yeah,
I couldn't
sure.
imagine, dude. Like,
Oh,
the
they
shit
were
that-
They were sweating it that one time, all right. Just
Dude,
the tip.
Oh, Timberlake. I don't know. Don't you just kind of feel like I almost feel bad for that kid? Well, you know what I mean? He was a kid at first, like when this shit was going on, right?
Got him a Ferrari though. He's all right.
Oh,
He
man.
got to go shopping a couple times. Don't worry.
Bro, that poor kid.
The song that he came out with was like, whoa.
How about Usher? Usher was the same
Same
way.
thing. Same thing. Yep. Poor guy. Poor guy then. Now I'm sure they're probably just,
Hey,
same thing.
who's the one kid that acts all fucking crazy when he does interviews? That was a child actor. He's black, and he's like, they all used him up too. Oosh gosh, oosh oosh. Fuck, I can't remember what. He's a black kid that played in like Disney.
Bunch of Disney stuff.
Yeah, he was on Disney Channel. He had his own like a heavy set kind of 12, 14-year-old kid, and then he grew up, and yeah, he got mixed up with them too.
One would think that this is happening with all of the kids in Hollywood. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I think it's on Netflix. There's a whole thing about Nickelodeon.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a big thing with Nickelodeon. Yeah.
Fuck, man, that's been going on since Corey
Oh,
Feldman
yeah,
was a kid. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Corey
dude.
Feldman told you guys all about it. Told you Charlie Sheen was trying to fuck him and
Yeah.
fuck that other kid.
The one that
Corey
passed
Haim.
away. Dude, my sister met and partied with Corey Haynes. He went to high school around here. Or went to
Right?
school or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking, and yeah, he killed himself, didn't he, or something?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yep, he did.
Yeah. Sad, bro.
Yeah. But that was all like that. I mean, Corey Feldman was the one that told you guys everything about all that shit long ago.
Corey was telling you, both the Corys. They were telling you fucking, because
Yeah.
it's Corey Haim too.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, that was the kid from Lost Boys, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Those are
Yeah.
the dudes from Lost Boys.
Yep.
That was Corey Haim, right?
Shirley Temple. Yeah, that's
I
true.
think so.
Midnight.
The Corys.
Hollywood's fucked up, man. Some fucked up shit. Shirley
You were
Temple,
that
yeah, they did some
background,
weird shit with her
Huh.
too, trying to make her stay young, giving her shit to try and make her stay young and shit. It's fucked
Yeah.
up. Judy Garland.
There was a group, I'm trying to remember, that just literally, they just got busted, I think, today for sex trafficking.
Kardashians? Oh, sorry. No. Who was it?
I can't remember now. I've been organizing. They're all wrapped up in that shit though.
I saw a good meme. It said, and it showed, you know, who Sarah Connor is, right?
Yeah, they caught out.
Anaconda.
Sarah Connor. Well, it shows Sarah Connor cleaning a gun, right? And then the meme says, in a world full of Kardashians, be Sarah Connor.
Yeah, no
Oh,
shit.
shit.
I do should have caught up.
Get into Choppa.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Yeah, supposedly there's those the mom and one of the fucking Kardashians is even being allocated in like that Diddy gave them money and they paid certain workers or they hired talent to show up.
Ouch. I mean, on one of their shows, they were talking, like, one of the sisters was like, oh, yeah, I just got back from a Diddy party. It was crazy. You know what I mean? She just starts talking about it and shit. It's like, dude. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be so many implications of people that were there and shit. And, I mean,
Yeah,
if they're
a
at one of
lot
those
of
weird
famous
fucking
people.
parties.
That's what I
Yeah.
was saying. You can get a lot of connections from going to a big Diddy party. Everybody of anybody went to a Diddy party. And that's fucking crazy.
Well, Kamala Harris hung out with P. Diddy, like, personally, I guess.
Oh, shit.
That's what I heard.
wonder if we'll actually ever see anything about it though. Just like the Epstein bullshit. Nothing, you know what I mean?
The bring your own baby oil party.
I don't know. He had a lot of it already, so
But oh, Johnson and Johnson.
he's like, "That's mine. You got to bring your own."
Dylan, what's the smallest size pipe wrench you have?
Well, fuck, I don't know, man. What do you mean, like monkey wrench?
No, an actual pipe wrench. If you look on it, like whenever you get up or whatever, there's a fitting on your kitchen sink. It's the 3/8 that goes into the 1/2 inch. It doesn't have a spot to like wrench it down. You know what I mean? It's just round. So I need something to fucking tighten that down.
So like a
Later,
monkey
Galaxy.
wrench, plumber's wrench.
Yeah,
might work.
I got
think
two
they're
of them.
actual-
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about then, because like what you're asking for.
There is no. It's
monkey
completely round. No, what I'm
Right.
asking for is a pipe.
I wouldn't doubt
Pipe
it.
wrench and a monkey wrench are the same fucking thing.
Okay, then we're talking about the same thing. All right.
I got two of them, I think, down there. They're both. Well, I mean, my aluminum one is
The adjustable. Yeah, you talking about the adjustable monkey wrench?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. That's not a pipe wrench. That's an
Man,
actual pipe wrench.
Do I gotta really do this?
like a C-channel pipe wrench. Yeah.
Well, an actual pipe wrench will grab a hold of a round pipe. You know what I
Right.
mean? And you,
Yeah.
and you
You slide it on. You
that's
tighten
what
it. You tighten
right,
the
that's
little
what I
deal
mean.
on it. Yeah.
Okay.
yes.
So let me type in this.
Nuggy, what size you need? I got you covered.
He's like, "I got you."
You need the little one?
The smallest one that you fucking got.
Okay, here. Reach and grab it.
Yes, Maga. Pipe wrench has teeth, monkey wrench doesn't. Absolutely right.
Oh, then these are both monkeys. Or all these are monkeys.
Monkeys are flat.
Oh,
Monkeys are
no,
going.
these are all pipes then. Oh, okay. I've never seen a monkey that's adjustable like that then.
Well, this monkey wrench that I'm looking at has teeth. Westward monkey wrench has teeth,
Well, yours doesn't. Let's put it that way.
and pipe wrench has teeth. It's about the same fucking tool. I mean,
Well, pipe, like I said, a pipe wrench
Okay.
will grab a hold of a round pipe.
anyway,
Are you-
I got what you. I got that. I have it.
Okay.
I got what you need.
I have
Okay.
3 different sizes, and I don't know where the fuck they are.
I don't know. I got a giant one too. I got an aluminum one that's
I need the
fucking.
smallest one possible, dude. It's a 3/8
Dude.
fucking fitting.
It's probably 2, maybe almost 3 feet long. It's huge, dude. But it's aluminum
Yeah,
except for
yeah.
the jaws.
I don't know why they would make a fitting like that without any kind of wrench spot. You know what I mean? Like I was like, what the fuck?
That's
Okay.
you use
Ready
So-
to go upstairs.
the pipe wrench.
I'll be back.
Right on, brother.
We got everything fucking pretty much ready to go. It's just we need the fucking sink drains. We didn't think about that today.
I'm gonna need to roll another joint.
Yeah, man, I got a bunch of them motherfuckers out there in the metal the shop. Has anybody been able to see that comet by the naked eye at night, looking out?
Yeah, it's out west. You can kind of you
You
can see it
saw
really
that?
good.
You saw
Yeah,
that with
dude.
your naked eye?
It's pretty big actually, believe it or not. It's Like,
Oh, I
I don't
got
know.
pictures of it, but I couldn't see it with my naked eye. I was fucking around with my camera trying to figure out nighttime photography, like shutter speed and all that.
You gotta catch it when
ISO.
it's on the horizon. It looks really big. You know what I mean? Like right as it comes over.
I couldn't.
Perfect thing.
I didn't see shit. I was looking right at what I was taking a picture of, and there was no fucking comment. But when I looked at the pictures, I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is that? And I blew the picture up, and like made it bigger. And I'm like, that's a fucking comet. And I went back outside and I'm looking, and I'm like, ain't no fucking comet there. I don't know what the fuck that is. So
Oh, so you accidentally caught it and then looked at
yeah,
it.
I got it on the camera, but I couldn't see it with my eye.
Dude,
Pull
there
that
was a
up.
police drone flying around that tripped me the fuck out the other day. It had like a lights on behind it or something, like a cord or something that was hanging off of it. I've never seen anything like that.
Pull that backstage.
Oh, what? Bad.
Yeah, so you see that? See this one right here?
Yeah,
I need that one. I need that
I got
one.
it.
Okay.
I got that,
This is
and I got
this is the set I had, and I don't know where it's at.
I got little ones. I got
This is like
giant ones.
6 or 8 inches. This is like 8 to 10 inches. This is 12 inches.
I got big and little, and yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, baby little one.
All right. I just don't want to try to use a pair of like channel locks or something and fuck up the other threads.
See, when you put in like ball or take ball joint, not ball joints, but like tie rod ends or something like that out, or you're adjusting them. Sometimes even when you loosen the tie rod clamp, the tie rods don't move, but there's no wrench spot on it either. So you got to have pipe wrenches, yeah. And sometimes the big
I just
truck.
didn't know if you would have the small one because I figured you'd use.
Yeah, I got a little one.
Okay.
Boom. I mean, I sent you a link on Discord. If you'd like to pop up. Midnight got a male in the plant or in the Lupos plants and sacrificed it on PKR yesterday.
Oh, didn't see that.
It was a well-trained plant too. Actually, it was pretty fucking good trained.
Very good structured male, I will have to say. She trained it pretty good.
Oh yeah. These glasses are like tight on my face. I hate that.
I have the opposite problem. Mine always fall off of my face.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's been like 2 years. I need to get new glasses.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you could say that, Cobra. Number 20. But she didn't kill her whole garden. She only killed a male. There's Varalux. Needs a wrench.
What's up, V? Let's see. Oops. There you go, bud. I sent it to your Discord.
She already got it?
Yeah.
Oh, Discord.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be better, huh? All right, I rolled like 4 joints. That'll work. Those bigger papers are all right, but I like the smaller ones. I don't roll super fat joints. Those would be like for occasion or something. I had to like cut. I had to make them smaller, cut all of them shorter.
Yeah, when I get big papers like that, I always find myself cutting them down anyway. Like, what's the fuck? I don't need a. I can fucking roll a half quarter in a 1.25 probably. You know what I mean? If I wanted to.
Yeah, I make a fatty out of the normal size ones.
Yeah. Where
I
like
don't like smoking a lot of paper too.
That's
you know
how
what I
I
mean?
am. I'd rather smoke as less paper as possible.
Right? It's like that's why we get ultra thin. So what the fuck? Yeah, those papers are a literal square. It's a square,
Yeah,
like a sheet. At least double the size. When I hand roll a joint, though, I kind of like the bigger papers. To be honest, easier for me. Dude, I remember my parents back in the day would use dollar bills and shit to roll joints. You know what I mean?
Yeah, put it in. My buddy does that. He'll get it ready, get it fucking in there, put it in a dollar bill, and fucking. Well, he'll lick it before, and then he'll take that dollar bill and just roll it.
Yeah, it's like a
Rolling
makes it
machine.
yeah. I knew this guy,
That's
Wally.
how
Who,
it was taught to roll joints was with a dollar bill.
yeah. I knew this dude from down
Right.
south, Northern Cali, who'd one hand roll a joint, not even looking at it and shit. Fucking, you know what I mean? I'm like, and it would be a perfect joint too. Like every fucking time, it would be something better than I could roll if I was looking at it. With two hands.
Cowboys used to do that with the cigarettes. They used to be able to put a fucking paper in their palm, put a fucking pinch off and like literally push it and lick it. You know, I mean, it was like one fluid motion. It was cool.
Yeah, like 5 seconds, it's rolled up. What's up,
Yeah.
Hayes? Good to see you, fam.
I got another buddy that uses the table.
My bad, brother.
Uses the
Okay.
table to roll a joint.
Oh, like rolls it around on the table, kind of. What's up, Midnight?
Yeah, he puts it flat on the table and then like uses his fingers and just like rolls it. I don't know. It's weird.
Get out here, can I?
Good night. Hello.
Hi. I got a kitty here. He won't leave me alone. Here's my garden. Get out of here. Come with
Sold
you.
it out.
This
Top,
one. This one is the Lupos female.
Oh shit! Is she
This
flipped or no?
is-
Yeah, they're all flipped.
Yeah, they're flipped. This is a day 8 of flower.
Oh,
So
right
it
on.
took me about, what was it, Nuggy, when I messaged you that I figured out? It was like day 6.
4 or 5 days.
Yeah. That I recognized it was male. He was like, save it for PKR. I was like, okay.
That's awesome. That was a good plant sacrifice in October too.
And that one's Punch Pie from Mike Tyson. So, dude, she's smelling good. Actually, the Lupo smells the best, honestly.
No shit.
Like, just, it's been smelling since veg. So, and then I got my 2 autos. Oh, shit.
You're the first one in flower, I do believe.
Oh, for Lupos?
Yeah. Yeah.
It smells so good. Like I mean, I kind of get the hint of a berry, but it's super gassy. Like no,
How
it
long the
smells
flower
like
gonna be?
What's up, Hayes? Welcome.
almost like a coffee, like you know that coffee almost like on the edge of gas smell. Like it smells like that.
Oh shit. Coffee gas.
And do this.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, you're cutting out, girl. She's cutting out. Cutting out.
Rose up.
Nope, she got sucked into the space time
Space
continuum.
time continuum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm behind a brick wall on like the lowest level.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, that was my garden. Sorry, guys.
That's
that was
okay.
awesome.
Thank you, Midnight.
It's been looking good though. I'm still training it. I think then probably next week I'll do the lollipopping and all that.
Looks like we lost School Crop.
Yeah.
Thank you for popping up, School Crop. We appreciate you, brother.
Thanks.
School Crop down.
Chopper's
Yes.
like fly by. He just sneaks off.
Irish exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They wait for somebody to go full screen and then they just sneak off.
Dude. What's up, bro, Ron? SOS, you need to check out my autos. Hell yeah. SOS, you got a video up or something?
The one that from just 7 hours ago.
You want us to play it, SOS?
Him chopping. Let me see what he's doing here. Looks frosty, but yeah. It was a month ago. So Caramel Apples is his
Most
where's-
recent.
Okay, so there we go. Here, he wanted us to check out, so we'll look and criticize. Definitely a stretcher. Oh,
Damn it.
what's happening?
So when does the Lupo Screw Off
Skipped
officially
over
start?
that
Y'all planning for like
calcium.
Thanksgiving or what?
Yeah, we're thinking of the Thanksgiving
I don't
drop.
know. I still
So
haven't got these.
he hasn't sent them to you? I wonder if Grow Ron still hasn't gotten his. I'll talk to him again. He sent me like a picture today of like a big
Okay.
fucking burn or something. Like they were burning something. He says, Ducks are number one. Woo! See what's going on.
Are these seeded plants?
Why has he got?
That's what he said, I think.
If they're seeded plants, the nitrogen, I understand. But
Are you talking to SOS here?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm asking him if they're full of seeds, all of them. I'm curious about the nitrogen toxicity.
I guess maybe I should have the volume on.
I mean, that
He's
would
probably top.
Look at there. You can almost cut tail away.
Yeah, he said they're full of seeds. So I understand the nitrogen toxicity.
About the poop. It's about the poop.
You gotta have high nitrogen for
Yeah,
seeds.
she is literally ready. She is like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at all that shit.
That shit got super frosty, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, look, we got Ladybug. She's like, hey. Yeah, guys. I mean, it don't disappoint. And like I say, underneath the G Max 150s, the 150s. And Vegeta is getting it.
Looks like I
That's
frosted
the
out
best
before
thing
though, man.
about autoflower.
Big
I'm in your
leaves.
bedroom, you know.
Vegeta.
Look at that leaf. That's a big ass leaf.
Yeah.
So I got a question, and this kind of leans towards breeding. Maybe calves or somebody can answer this. Does the health of the plant affect, how do I say this, the genetics of the weed? Like, so if you have an unhealthy plant and you're
Like,
making
are the
seeds
seeds gonna
on
be
it,
less viable or something?
yeah, are the seeds going to be like shit, or will they be the same no matter what? I kind of.
Is Cav still out here?
I'm sure he is. Does the health of the plant have any bearing on the seeds?
I bet it does. I mean, I don't have a fucking clue, but
I would think it does. I'm asking. I have no idea.
Mom will throw all her energy to the seeds to a point of no return. I think.
Oh, you
Yeah,
better
exactly.
you better talk to Frank about that shit.
Frank Quota? Nope, will not.
No, Nuggies, buddy, Frank.
Frank and Beans.
I don't know, that Frank crazy dude that does the duck
Yeah.
foot.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, he's a breeder. You should get your info from Frank.
That is the last person I would get my info.
Never had any problems. Well, I mean, I think a healthier mom, you would think, would produce healthier seeds. What's up, Lost? That plant he showed looked frosty as fuck. No, that doesn't really speak to the health so much, but at the same time, that wasn't an accidental seed thing, or what? He makes
No,
seeds.
he's breed. Yeah, he's breed.
Nice. Hell yeah, that's what. What about herm seeds? I herm my lot. SOS, what do you think about herm seeds? Is that something you would ever fuck with, or you think it would have the tendencies to do that?
Well, you don't. I mean, you can like, so. Say you have a plant herm. You don't want that plant. Period. Now, if that pollen hit another plant, yes, it's going to take that herm trait with it, but those seeds will be feminized.
Yeah.
You're going to have more of a chance of some herming and that kind of shit. But
Eating pie and ice cream for supper, dude. Adulting is fun. Sometimes. What's up, Root?
Cheers, Root. Cheers, Frosty.
Hell yeah, SOS. Depends on what type of hermy traits. There's calves. Ooh, in the building. Dude.
well, it's just like Villain. I before I came out here a couple of years before that, I gave him some of the Bubba Kush seeds that one Bubba fucking hermed, and it hit the other Bubbas that were in
Oh
there.
shit.
And I gave him the seeds from that, and he fucking planted them, and fucking it was black. He called it the black Bubba because the bud was like black.
I had some
And
ice cream cake that
it
turned
was
black.
female, no herms, no nothing.
The leaves mainly. All I can tell you is I can't speak on other breeders next, but I have. That's badass, man.
I want to grow some like black garlic or some shit like that.
I like black strains.
I like garlic.
Somebody was peanut butter breath
I
the other
like
day.
garlic. I just don't know that I would like it in my weed.
What's up, Sensi?
I love the way garlic smells. So like, I think turkey fucking weed would be
I don't know.
pretty awesome.
I get that as a topping on my pizza.
What? He boofed again. What did you do, Smelly?
Ooh, yeah, Smelly's threw down one.
Yes, they are hungry.
I get garlic as a topping. Fuck yeah. That and sausage. Garlic sausage pizza. Fuck. It's so good.
Give them a nice shot of cow mag, Smelly. They look decent. Other than that, like
Yeah, he's got a canopy. Yeah.
what week is this? About week 2, week 3 tops. It's gotta be about week 3.
Just fed GH3.
Oh, you're good then. They'll be all right. See
Like
what
all
that
the
is,
zero.
really, is you weren't feeding enough through the stretch. That's why they do that. They'll start like if you didn't feed yesterday, by week 3 or 4, those would have been yellow.
Oh yeah, that was my problem too. Not giving enough.
Stretch is a
No,
very
It's
super
the most vigorous part of growing. It is at its most. It's vegging so hard.
Yeah, there's a lot going on at that point when they're stretching. It's growing, number one, and stretching, so it has to get some food to do that. And then also you have a hormone and a chemical thing going on, switching over flower. So this fucking plant has gone into overdrive during stretch is like super important to feed.
Yeah, I'm doing a feed every other watering, but I'm doing the Fox Farm newts. But when I was doing the the general hydroponics, I found I needed to do the feed water feed rather than the 3 waters.
With General Hydro?
Here's what I would if I were you, Midnight.
Feed water feed.
Instead of giving it,
No, like the general hydro newt.
Right. I'm saying whenever instead of doing feed, water, feed, or whatever you're doing, lower your feed. Feed.
Lower the PPM.
Yeah, lower the PPM and feed every water.
I'm curious what kind of chart you're are you like doing did you kind of make your own regiment or are you going by a chart of any kind?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using the Fox Farm. I only have the 3, so I only have the Big Bloom and the Grow Big and the Tiger Bloom. So I'm just following that 3 part.
The General Hydroponic, right?
No,
right?
That's Fox Farm. That's Fox Farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I have a little chart I used to use for General Hydroponics that Hemp with Gigi made, which was pretty.
You want to give it a little bit of nitrogen still, and when it's in that stretch zone too, like, you can't just stop giving it nitrogen. The plant is exploding, and that growth has to come from somewhere. Which is why when you use a 2-part, you use like an A and a B. The A and a B They both have nitrogen in them. Look at it. You know what I mean? They're telling you to give it a little bit of nitrogen during that phase because the growth is huge and it's trying to make bud. So you gotta, give it both.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, with this feed chart, I noticed like the grow big that has the most nitrogen is completely stopped like after week 6, which is when you should stop nitrogen. For the most
Well,
part.
you should be stopping nitrogen. Well, you never really stop.
You taper it down.
But yeah,
Yes.
like, but week 6, that's I mean, that's a little late to be still giving it nitrogen. A lot of
Like
them.
it goes
I mean,
from here. Let me
decent
pull up
amount.
my chart. The fuck are my files? Okay, so for like, let's see, this is at week 5 is when it stops. But the whole time, like the grow big, the whole time from week 1 flower to week 5 flower or 4 flower, I'm giving it 2 tablespoons. And then on week 5, you give it 1 tablespoon. And then week 6, 7, and 8, you don't give anything.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm kind of going by. So right now I'm giving it, my photos are just
That
week
shit's
1. So I
awesome
gave
for
them the
that.
3-2-1. So 3 of Big Bloom, 2 of Grow Big, and 1 of the Tiger Bloom.
Yeah, the middle one, that shit is awesome for veg, dude.
With the Grow Big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They love that shit.
I've been using it. I like it a lot, actually. I stopped using
it's
actually
just
the
like,
general
it's
hydroponics
like a
just 'cause
mixture
it
of
was
worm castings and just a bunch of shit. But it's all nitrogen. It's like a 500 or something like that, ain't it?
Yeah, I actually liked it a lot better than the general hydroponic 3-part. So far, anyway.
Yeah, they're all pretty much. It's all the same shit. It's all the
I
same
feel like this
shit.
was more like it's
Different
more
ratios.
vigorous for my plants. Or maybe I'm just growing like vigorous strains. I don't know.
Nutrients are nutrients.
Yeah,
It's all the
you
only
need
difference
that.
in nutrients is the variation in ratios.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say, "Oh, it's derived from here. Oh, it's derived from there," but the
At
plant
the end,
doesn't.
it's still nitrogen.
The plant don't give a fuck. And
Yeah.
go find me that special periodic table with all the special fucking nutrients that are so fucking you can't, because it doesn't exist.
Like I said,
It's all nitrogen.
is derived from blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Well, by the time it goes up into the plant, guess what? It's fucking nitrogen. Period.
Yep. That's
Like,
it.
Yeah, so far I've used like the general hydroponics was the first couple grows, and then I used the Roots Organics, and now I'm trying this out. But the Roots Organics, I did a dry amendment, which I did really like, but I would still have to figure out timing on that.
Yeah, it'd be rough, right?
Yeah. But for the first time using it, it was amazing. Like my weed tasted fucking awesome.
I love their soil. That's what I rock. Roots Organic Flush.
Really?
Yeah.
I would think about getting their shit and trying it out because like I liked it. It was pretty cool.
It's a local business, so you know what I mean. So they make it here.
Oh,
in my city.
One nutrient company I did like was Green Planet. They were
I'm gonna be like, Happy, you're my
liked
plug for my roots.
Said you Roots
I
Organic.
actually want to try their backcountry, Green Planet backcountry for the outdoor next year. It's all powder nutrient. It comes in like 5-gallon buckets.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
5-gallon buckets of dry amendments. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
what you got to have for outdoors. When you grow
Yeah.
plants like we did last year, dude, you should have seen the
trees.
shit we used last year.
They are
The
hungry.
amount of fucking shit we fucking used. He was just dumping bottles, dude. I had bottles and bottles and bottles of fucking just shit. And he'd go in there and just fucking grab bottles and just look at me and fucking just dumping them into fucking. It's like,
Yeah, I'm bad. I just want to see PPM numbers. That's all I give a fuck. I don't care what it is.
He's like, put a shit on. Fuck it.
He's like, I
he's
want to
like,
see
let's put this whole
10,000.
bottle on that one plant and see what happens. I'm like, no, dude.
Well, I gave it, what was it, 3,000?
3,000. Yeah.
And it
But
didn't-
the bottle of nutrients was like 12,000.
yeah, we did. We checked the nutrient bottle and just checked straight nutrients, and it was 10. I think it would have taken it.
Damn, bro. No dilution, no nothing.
Just
No,
pour it
no.
right on there.
Pour it
Water
on
it
there and then kind of water it in.
Oh.
I wouldn't let him though. It's like, dude, it'll burn it up.
I would have been like 20 feet tall.
He thinks he would have taken it.
I
I
think
don't know,
it
it might have. The only reason I don't think it would have taken it is because the plant you wanted to do it on only had like a gallon of soil. And it was like 5 foot fucking round.
Kev says,
Yeah.
wow. Fucking cakes. What's up, cakes?
I gotta grab a refreshment.
Yeah, pack a
Hey, there's Root. What's up,
Okay.
Root? There's Wild, Badge.
What's up there, Cakes? Oh my god, I need to quit.
But yeah,
I need to
don't
roll actually.
those people listening, don't be doing like I do and just dump shit on your plants, for God's sake. No fucking
Yes.
villain said it was okay to
Yeah.
fucking just
Oh.
pour the bottle on there. Don't do that. Fuck's sake.
I already got one of those Seymour.
Lone said
I
12,000.
told him. I told Seymour. I said the middle thing for Fox Farm that we were just talking about, the Big Bloom or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the big three. I just call them the big three because they're like the main ones.
Yeah, well, the middle one there. I told Seymour. I said you could pretty much dump that whole bottle on that plant. It's really not
They
going to
grow big.
Yeah. So he went home and dumped Tiger Bloom,
Oh,
the
fuck.
bottle of Tiger Bloom, on his fucking plant.
Oh no.
Like straight up.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, I did not say. I said you could put that whole bottle, the middle bottle, on there, and it's not going to really fucking do much. It's worm castings and all this other shit. I didn't say to put it on there. I said you could. And he fucking
Oh,
went
that
home
was-
and dumped fucking Tiger Bloom on his fucking plants. The bloom part.
Oh
And
my
fucking
god.
fried everything. Like, you dumb son of a bitch.
I mean, I guess they should
Later
probably
on,
change
Billy
their
Bob.
fucking names, dude. Because the one you're talking about is the big bloom, the one with the castings, and it
Right.
doesn't have much.
Right.
And then the tiger
Yes.
bloom is the actual phosphorus. Fucking.
Yes. He dumped the fucking whole flower product on there. Like,
That's fucked
dude,
up.
first of all, I said the fucking middle one. Wasn't talking about fucking the flower
Like
one.
all
Jesus.
burnt and crispy. I can see more.
But that's the type of shit these
Nice,
people
Millie.
do, man. You tell them something, and they go do the total opposite.
I think they get scared when they see a fucking thing. Like when Villain told me to turn out my light, and I did. But I also know to read my plants, and my plants were very sad. So like I chilled it out, you know.
Well, there's a direct correlation between how much light you have, how much food you have, and how much CO2.
Well,
Direct correlation.
point-
It's all
the point was
balanced.
to get them out from underneath that tiny little
Yeah.
whatever the fuck light it was and put them under that bigger light. And how long did it take before those plants started exploding?
About 10 days.
There you go. Now, if you had them under that big light to begin with, you wouldn't have had to wait those 10 days for it to catch
Yeah.
up to itself.
Yep. So this next time, whenever we get those fucking in-house seeds that Crab and I are doing, I'm gonna start them straight up just in the fucking 4x4
Yeah.
Oh,
dome, but not with the lights. Like I'll have the dome under the big lights.
I don't, man, any seed you pop, you don't need to have a dome.
I'm just used to it. A little crutch.
Well,
right now.
no. As soon as that seed comes out of the puck or whatever soil, whatever you have it in, as soon as it comes out, take that dome off.
Okay.
Yeah, seedlings don't
Well,
need
that's
a
what
dome.
I'm gonna put them.
They
Well,
don't-
I start them
only
off
thing
in the tubes, and then I'll put them in the 1 gallon, like y'all fucking said, instead of the solos.
Yeah, go straight to a 1 gallon. You
Yeah.
don't need a. The only reason I use a solo cup is basically root building for my clones. I'll come out of the cloner into a party cup. I'm only in there for 7 days because in that 7 days that cup's full, and then I go right into the 1 gallon or 5 gallon, whatever I decide to do that point. But you want to cut out as many transplants as possible. So if you can go, but you got to know how to water that plant. That's where everybody fucks up. You're watering the plant, not the bucket.
And that's why I say, how much water do you think you could squeeze out of that plant?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you pulled that plant out of the ground when you're judging how much water to give it,
what's up, Chirp?
a bigger pot, right? And you're starting in a bigger pot. Just look at the
What would-
plant. If I squished that plant in a fucking press or whatever, how much water would actually come out of it? And then water according.
Big tarp.
Terp.
Yeah, Cavs. That's what I just told her. You don't need a dome. Once it has roots, you don't need a dome. The only thing you need a dome for is clones.
Yeah. And then what Ruth said about the low humidity. I did get the dome in the middle of winter. So.
Well, seedlings, it's good to have a dome on. You don't need it to pop them, but
No.
they'll pop quicker with a higher humidity and a higher temperature. I like
Dude,
80.
that
80.
dome
That's just
pops.
me.
Like I soak my seeds, so once I see the taproot, which is usually like fucking 24 hours, I'll put them in the root cube, and then they pop out of the root cube in 2 days.
Right. That's exactly what you want. And once you see them pop
In
out of
that
that
dome,
root
so
cube,
I'm used to
get
that.
rid of the dome.
Okay, so after that, all right. So transplant.
You don't want them seedlings getting accustomed to
Yeah,
you
you don't
80
want
to 90% humidity.
the whole thing with growing weed. The bottom line, nobody talks about it, but the bottom line to getting good weed, and it's the easiest thing in the world to remember, and it's simply consistency.
Yeah.
The plant will adapt
agree
to
there.
whatever your environment provides, within reason. The plant will
It may
adapt,
not-
but you can't.
It may not grow as quick as, say you got it at your temperatures at 72 and your humidity's at 20%. It may not grow as quick, but it's going to adapt and still keep going. It's not going to stop. It'll just be slower.
To get good weed consistently is to be consistent. Your room has to if you are at 74 and that's an easy temperature to keep, stay at 74. If 78 is your thing, or even 85, 90 degrees, plants love fucking hot. But whatever it is, it needs to be consistent. You can't fucking go, oh well, today it's too hot, let me change that shit. And then the next day go, I'm going to put it back up to that. I don't think they're like, it's got to be the same all the time.
Consistency.
Yep.
Yep.
I usually go based off my temp
Main
and then
thing.
like a VPD chart. So like my temps, because my temps swing so wild here.
Listen.
Like in Minnesota, the summer can be fucking 80% inside the fucking house, and then in the winter it'll be like 15%. So I have to
Well,
have a dehu and I have to have a humidifier, and then I gotta kind of like maintain that. So like my main temp that I have my tent at is usually between 72 to like 76. So that's where it stays. And then I
That's pretty
try
good.
to keep the humidity between like 65 and 50. And that's like between the whole time from seed to harvest.
yeah, but see, like in veg, obviously you can be a little higher humidity. So, I mean, if you can keep a higher, like to say
Yeah, like
you're
I can go to 65, 70%. I can do that with the humidifier,
right.
but I kind of gotta keep an eye on it.
The main thing is just keeping those numbers the same as long as you can. You know what I mean? That you don't want,
About the
you
same
know, while the
Cobra.
lights on, you don't want drop offs while the lights are on. You know, you're at 74 right now, but later on in the day you're at 85.
No,
Yeah.
You know
what
what I
with
mean?
lights
You don't
on,
want that.
max temp is like 76. So that's why I say it's
Right.
between. So and then when the lights are off, I have that heater that turns on and keeps it at like 73 and above. So
Okay.
it's only like a few degree difference.
Well,
So
if you're controlling it, your
yeah.
consistency should be fine.
Yeah, I'm controlling it. I have to because, like I said, right now, like inside, it's 63% right now. I have a little monitor outside to see what my ambient air is, and then inside the
Right.
tent is about the same. Right now, I went in there, it was 60%.
Right.
But I'm in flower now, so I like that to be a little bit
Well,
lower.
keep as long as you can keep it below 70, you're good.
Oh,
70 is when you start getting.
no, like I'm thinking of bringing the DU over here because, like in flower, I like to get it like 55, 50% around there.
Yeah, that's
Especially
you
later
would
in-
like to be more around 50% if you can. Yes.
Yeah, 50, 55.
I know. See, it's hard. It's harder doing it than it is, I know what I gotta
Yeah.
do.
It's
Root
setting
needs
up
a
the
link.
system or having the ink birds
hell
to
is
be
this
able to
side
run the
Like
machines.
tonight
when
it's
they
gonna
need
get
to
into the
be.
40s, so that 63% is probably gonna turn into 50%.
You say Inkbird?
Right, Cav? I agree, dude. Weed grows wild. Look at fucking family's
Yeah.
backyard. All this bullshit people fucking do cracks me up, man. Weed grows fucking
Oh.
wild under the fucking
I mean,
sun.
to keep your consistency that you're talking about, some people have to control their shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
Later, Frost.
some people have to. Dude, if I wouldn't have controlled the stuff in my shed, there's no way it would have been just crazy inconsistent.
Dude, I'm sure Hills and Happy can tell you in the midwinter, like if you don't fucking have a humidifier, that tent will be 36% or fucking less.
Well, we have fucking 10% humidity here, but it stays pretty consistent.
It's consistent.
You know, yeah, and it really it doesn't affect it. Honestly, I really don't see it affect humidity affecting anything.
Damn, dude, my leaves would be all crispy.
Man, I grew indoors and showed you guys 1 million plants that were ginormous, and they were like 5%
Yeah, but you kept
humidity,
it consistent.
8% humidity. It doesn't matter indoor or outdoor.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
I don't
Yeah.
think the humidity has much bearing on much besides the speed of your growth. That's it. Like, it's not going to stop it just because it's fucking 1% humidity. It's not going to stop it. It just
I
slows it down.
Your oxygen levels at altitude are lower, so you have a higher CO2 content, so you automatically do a
that's
little
why.
bit better as far as elevation goes. But
Yeah, I
Root
think
needs a link.
I already sent it to him. It's in his email. We're in a spot, dude. Like, it's just like
magic.
magic, dude. Like, It's I don't know.
I'm sure the
can't even
soil's
explain
really
it.
good there too. Y'all, when
Because
you'll get it in ground.
No.
no, we're not. We hell
Oh,
no,
you didn't do it in
we're on
ground?
a rock. Hell no, we're on a rock. There ain't no ground here.
I own the top of a fucking. I own a mountain, like, and it's all granite.
Do this badass.
Yeah.
Build a castle.
So we're in
Freaking
100 gallon and 200 gallon pots.
Dude, that'd be so cool. You
100
build a
and
castle
200
and then
gallon.
have your plants in the middle, like in the courtyard, dude.
Yeah, with a moat. Gotta have a
100,
moat.
100 gallon and 200 gallon pots. Big.
That's a
lot.
giant.
Why don't you guys just amend your soil and go in the soil? I'm joking.
He said it was.
Yeah.
Well, no, fucking old Pudsville told us to fucking rototill
I know
it.
I was there. That's
Till
why I
it.
said
And I'm
that.
like,
You did?
you gonna fucking till up rock?
Welcome, brother.
I don't know how we're gonna do that. You know, like, I'm not sure that's even possible.
Cheers, Rent.
What's up, Midnight?
What
What's
up?
up?
Hey, Root.
What's up, Happy? Villain, Nuggy, Hills. So yeah, the thing of it is Villain's exactly right. You can even do it in 0% humidity. The only difference
Yeah.
is with it's pulling all the water from the root layer at that point since it can't transpire any. So if you have let's say you have 60% humidity, it's getting a lot of its water content from transpirating, right? So at that point, you're going to consume less from the root zone. But if you have very low RH, it's going to say, okay, there's none in the air. Let me suck it all from the root zone.
Yep. And hence a lot of roots, because when the plant doesn't have the humidity, it, like you said, it counts on the roots to collect its water. And so your root growth is fucking crazy. Like, dude, my indoor plants, like, the buckets were so, I used big buckets too, man. I used like 7-10 gallon buckets, but they were so full of roots there was no dirt left. You know what I mean?
The whole
Like,
thing ends up being one big root mass.
yeah, it's humongous amounts of roots. And when I
The
do
only
that,
thing you have to be careful of is in comparison to a moderate humidity, like say or 50 or 60% humidity versus like a 20% humidity, is that whatever you're giving it for fertilization inputs, it's also going to be taking that much more fert uptake too, because it's getting all of its water from the root zone. So it's going to be naturally pulling up more stuff from the root zone, which means it's going to be taking more content of the fert that you've dropped in there. So anyone with super low RH, you got to moderate your fert inputs to be less because it's getting all of its water from the root zone.
Unless you got enough light.
Unless you have enough light. Virolux.
Well, yeah, so that's
thought,
the kind of balance, right? I don't know how to I wanted to visualize that, but I don't even know how to like 3D draw that stuff out to be able to like point out like CO2, oxygen, fert inputs,
Dude, I've been thinking about that for years.
sun,
I know exactly what you're saying.
or light, or all that, and I have this like idea in my head of like a traffic cone, and there's like a 6-sided plate that's like balancing on the center point, and if you throw any one of those things off too much, it's just going to tip over, right? But it can also slide up and down in scale. So like the whole idea that Grow Boss was saying, like too much this, too much that, too much everything else, like turn it all down, right? And it's like, well, you could do that, or you could just up the deficient parts and bring it all up, and then you'd be basically hitting the gas on it all, right?
Yeah, but see, he's talking to plant killers, so there's a difference.
Right, but the main thing of it is so all of those 6 factors are in unison and in good balance with each other is the main point.
Elevation is good, Virolux. It is a definite bonus. Like, growing at altitude is kind of a thing. Some of the best weed you'll ever fucking grow or smoke comes from
like
high elevation.
Steroids, like up here, like everything's on steroids because you give it so much more because there's so much light and it's so intense.
But
If you don't give it enough food, dude, it'll.
indoor is the same here. Like your indoor grow, depending on where you pull your air. Now, see, in my grow, I pulled air directly from outside because you see,
Right.
at elevation, you don't have the temperature that you have everywhere else. Like during the summer, where I was growing indoor last, was the highest temperature you saw all summer was 74 degrees. So I pulled air directly from outside to inside when the temperature got too hot from the lights. But the humidity was always the same as outside. See, so like elevation is a thing just because of the lack of oxygen.
Yeah, the parts per million density of the oxygen at higher altitudes is less.
Yep. So you
And
have more CO2 concentrations.
well, it's still the same CO2, just less oxygen, right? So it's still
Right.
the 500 parts per million, but then if you take out the oxygen variation in it, so taking that ratio of oxygen versus CO2, the CO2 seems to increase just because it didn't really change, but the oxygen decreased.
Right.
Yep.
And I also am a big, proponent of use CO2 in your garden during veg.
Oh
You're,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's the
You don't
only
need it as
way
high,
you,
but
it's the only
If you're
way
going to
you
use
can
it in
achieve.
flower also.
Well, yeah, you're going to use it in flour for sure. But what I'm saying is a lot of people just use it in flour and think that that's the only place. If you use CO2 in veg, your
it'll
plants
be that
are,
much quicker.
dude, it is a big deal. Like
Yep.
I say, in all my videos, I tell you the
You don't
number one addition to your garden that you will ever make, the best money you will spend is on CO2.
if you're growing a healthy plant.
Healthy plant and have enough
Well,
light
even if
and
you're not,
have
and
enough talent.
it's marginal, the thing of it is the additional CO2 is going to allow uh, the plant's natural what do they call that? Brain damage, immune system function to improve, right? So any anomalous type of stuff that it has to encounter, it's going to
Yeah,
be
but
better suited to handle it with increased CO2.
yes, but it can
But
also.
villain's right though. If
Fine
the thing that
problem.
happens is the leaves and the amount of stomata, the diaphragm opening size, all that stuff is adapting to the environment. So if you're going to run CO2 at all, then run it both during veg and flower, because that way when it's basically making all of that in veg and creating its environmental, it's adapting its growth pattern based on its environment. You don't want to
Well,
have it based off of 500 ppm and then all of a sudden juice it to 1500 in flower. That's just going to be like, I can't handle that much CO2 because you didn't give
the
it to me
best
before.
the best way I can explain it that normal people can understand and
Yeah,
grasp
sorry,
what
I'm a
I'm
bit nerdy.
saying is
Oh,
that
you're good.
when you're driving down the road, right, in your car and you're just cruising, where do you see the most fucking vegetation growing? And that's
Right next
right
to the side
next
of the
to the
road because of the
fucking
exhaust.
road. That's why they have these special mowers that come along and cut the grass on the sides of the fucking road and brush hogs and shit. And it gets crazy.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah.
because the cars drive down there and blow CO2 on those fucking plants all
Yep.
fucking day. So
Absolutely.
that's what, and those plants aren't all in flower, and all those plants aren't all, doing their, whatever weeds are growing in the ditch thing. But the same thing would apply to cannabis. I mean, it's gonna be getting big with CO2, period, and
Yeah.
fast.
But my
I
point
have not
is
tried
if you want
CO2 yet.
optimal growth patterns throughout the entire 4 months, then introduce it early in veg. Don't just only put it as soon as you flip to flower.
Right.
Yeah,
because
no.
it's
Yeah,
not going to be
I
able to
always,
fully handle the benefit of it.
Well,
like
my
in my
room had
shed, I had it
CO2 all
all.
the time.
Yes, I
My
Right,
had
that's
it
shit.
what I'm
all go to
saying.
flower room, but my bedroom would stay about 900. You know what I mean?
Which
Everything.
is still nice. That's still a high degree. The thing of it is
Right,
like
right.
ambient CO2 for like generally at like sea level is around 4 to 5
4 to
ish.
6, I think.
In fact, there was an interesting thing. I saw a congressional piece. Sorry to sidetrack for a second, but this is funny and important. So they had a bunch of environmental people that wanted to get money from Congress to fight environmental impact of CO2 and all the crazy Green New Deal crap. And the congressman asked them, okay, so tell me what percent of our atmosphere is CO2 right now? And the panelists that were supposed to be experts were like 5%, 7%. And then the other lady didn't answer the question and was like, "Oh, I know the cars and vehicles are causing 49% of it to increase." And it's like, you didn't answer the question. So
Right.
all of them were guessing like 5%, 7%, all that stuff. And the congressman was actually accurate. And he said, no, it's 0.04 to 0.05%
Yep.
of our atmosphere. If you break down 500 parts per million, that's what the ratio comes out to in percentage.
Yeah, they
And
say the average on planet Earth, just your everyday breathing air, is like 400 ppms of CO2.
right, somewhere
Yeah, it could
between
be
4
as
and
4 to
500 average. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they're over here making legislation and taking billions out of our taxes for all these programs and crap, and they don't even have a clue. They're way off the mark by like 100 factor.
They're not off the
And they're
mark. They're
supposed
just
to.
fucking lying to you to score fucking on the green
money.
wave.
Yeah.
No, I
Get
understand that,
green,
but
yo.
he asked them flat out what percent, and they were saying like 5 and 7%. It's not even a tenth of
Not even
1%.
1%. Yeah, as I say, it's not even 1%.
Right. It's not even a tenth of 1%.
Yeah, right, right.
You don't think that we're doing anything to modify that? You know what I mean? Like, we don't think we're doing anything at all to change
No.
the CO2 levels or anything?
Nope.
No. Dude, think about
No,
something
I'm
for
not
a
meaning
second.
through, not like global warming. I'm meaning like, you know what I mean? You don't think they're intentionally fucking trying to fuck with the levels of anything? I'm not like necessarily even talking about like chemtrails or anything like that, but you know what I mean?
I don't think
This shit
Oh,
so.
being released
they're
I don't
certainly
think so.
experimenting
I
with
mean,
different stuff. But think about something, though. Just think about logic for a second. Everything that we have comes from within our atmosphere and on this earth. So tell me how it is that all these programs they're trying to suck our tax money out of and create all this hubbub and buzz and freaking out over stuff. How are you going to kill the earth with itself?
you can't.
right? Earth will kill
See,
back.
but the Earth's been here 4.5 billion years. You,
But
you think
but my point
man
is it's
and
not like
his
we got
little
some alien
arrogance in
technology that we're
25,000 years has done anything?
right. We're not throwing some alien matter into our landfills. It all came from the earth.
Yeah.
We just take some components from here, some components from there. We mash them together, make them a compound of some kind, and then when we're done with it, we trash it, and it goes back into the earth and recycles.
Well,
But
it might
like
take a
everything came
millennia, but
from the
yeah,
earth, so
it
how are you
does.
going to kill the earth with itself?
Well, you see, people get worried about themselves instead of the earth. It's like, look, you might destroy the earth and might not dig it with, nuclear weapons or whatever the fuck kind of toxins you put on the earth, but the earth is going nowhere. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I agree.
It'll fix itself.
Yeah, you might not be here. You
There's
might not
nothing that
like
we
it,
can do
but
to this earth to fuck it up. It'll still
I
exist
saved that
long after
documentary,
we're
Happy.
gone.
Yeah.
That's actually me that put that in there, but yeah.
Oh, well, I
What'd you
saved it.
say? Oh,
Please watch it. It's a great little piece there.
What's up,
YouTube
Keith?
link.
It's actually about
Check that out
Illinois.
later.
Illinois, what about
Yeah.
it?
and the weed laws.
I put a link in the chat there. It's a documentary about Illinois and
LMC.
how they passed the laws
weed law.
to legalize cannabis, and how they fooled everybody, and how they say that they're actually doing a great thing by limiting licenses, but it's actually big business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
licenses go to
Oh,
like
yeah.
cities and shit, huh? Big
Yeah.
corporation companies and out of state.
4,000 people fighting for 75 original fucking licenses.
That's
And
similar to how it works
and
here in
some
Minnesota.
people were able to actually submit a license or a application 75 times, one for each license.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
That's
They
fucked
did the
up.
opposite here. They gave everybody license. They offered like license to everybody.
They
They went
use
Oprah
Yeah,
on it.
some states are doing
Well,
that.
you
Did you
should.
remember back when John Boehner, who used to be in Congress, actually was like verbally so against weed legalization, but then as soon as he retired from office and then became one of the major shareholders to an investment company that was investing in
That's
weed,
also he's like smoking up.
weed cultivation, all of a sudden he was all about it, and he was getting cultivation licenses where they're like in some states there's only like 10 licenses for the whole state.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right on,
Yeah,
B-Lane.
Yeah.
only 10.
That's insane. Yeah, so
Yeah,
all the
but
license they gave out, there's still more coming, and it's ridiculous the amount. You know what I mean?
Well,
You get
I mean, I
everybody
think
over here.
they give it
They
to
give
whoever
out
wants one.
they give out all those licenses because they watched what happened in Colorado and California. And what happens is they give out all the licenses freely, right? And they make their money on surplus instead of a couple of places. They make a lot of
Well,
money over
watch
a bunch of people, right?
Lone.
And
Lone,
then
if you
the
watch
price.
that documentary, it'll explain actually how the state that I live in, how they did the complete opposite, and how people, how they were able to limit the license and cut the middleman out because they don't want you to grow it at home, because they want you to go to dispensary. So that's why they actually did it the way that they did, is they
Well,
chopped out
here
homegrown rules and also just license in general.
here they gave everybody a license freely, right? And they
Yeah.
let everybody open a fucking dispensary, and they did all that shit, right? And then what they did is they made their money on volume to begin with, right? On their taxes. So they let all these shops open up, and then they knew at some point the price would drop off. So a lot of people holding licenses would just shut their grow down. Nuggies witnessed the dispensaries shut down.
Sure.
And
Because
what
there's only
happened?
so much market for so many
Right.
outlets to
So
remain
then
viable.
the people that stuck it out, the few that stuck it out, now hold the licenses that they're not giving any new ones out. See? And so now the license that they hold, if they wanted to sell their business, is $1 million to get that license in store.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
They did
so
the exact
the
same
gu-
thing in DC for stripper place licenses.
Oh,
And they were grandfathered them into the zoning laws for the real estate. So you had to buy the building in order to get the license for gentlemen's clubs. And it was going for like
Yep.
$2 million. You couldn't buy them anymore as a newbie.
you guys
Same
got any
scheme.
casinos and shit around your way? Any of you guys?
have what?
I do. I used to work at
Casinos?
one.
Yeah, we've been having them pop up around here quite a bit. We had like a couple big ones that were on reservations, you know,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
like it. But man,
I don't know. Do we have any around here, Billy?
Yeah, there's a couple. There's Black Hawk and a couple different.
I don't want to hear about your fetishes about Black Hawks.
Yeah, but
Actually, no. You know what that
Yeah.
is? Actually, you know what that is? If you don't have like a statewide gaming license, and it's only relegated to native tribes,
Yep.
it's actually because it's actually a program of the Department of Interior, Bureau of Indian Affairs as a kickback scheme.
Yeah, every casino in Colorado that is on a reservation of some kind. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yep. And that's all an initiative of the Bureau of Indian Affairs, part of the Department of Interior. It's basically hush money to the natives. Is what it is.
Yeah, like here we'll let you do this, and you just don't fuck around. Don't fuck with us.
Yeah, it's basically to say, shut up, don't tell us that we came and stole your land from you. Here, we'll just give you hush money.
They should build little mini Vegases everywhere. Then just say fuck you.
That's what it kind of is here. Like the one that's near me that I used to work at, it's fucking huge.
Yeah, the ones here too. They're pretty big. It's pretty surprising. There's shuttles that'll just take you to the coast and shit and drop you off at the casino.
And I worked at the sister one that was the card casino. It has the biggest card casino floor in Minnesota.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's huge. I used to count all that shit. Count all the money.
You're a money counter.
Money counter.
Look at
Dude,
Vera, like,
that's fucking awesome.
he's just subbing to everybody, huh?
Yeah, get it, Vera.
I can already see how. I mean,
Vera, you should have waited like another 2 weeks because you never know.
well, one piece of advice we forgot to tell you last night, Vera, or is it Vero? Yeah, Vero.
New guy.
You need to listen to one, let's just say, group. Like, if you're going to listen to PKR, only listen to them. If you're going to listen to Levels, only listen to them.
But don't listen to Levels.
Okay, wait,
But
no.
yeah,
Let's
don't listen to
take a
them.
step further because
I was
even
just-
in PKR, people grow different. If you're in cocoa, listen to someone that grows in cocoa from PKR.
We got a cocoa guy here.
Well, there's a lot of people that know how to grow in every fucking.
Yeah, well, there you go.
You'll end up over at
But the
Levs
thing
and
of it
he's
is
gonna say,
different groups
"Stop
have
your leaf
different
crop."
methodologies to try and get to the same result. Some people, they have a methodology that is haphazard and works only occasionally because they got lucky and don't know why they got lucky. And then other people have been doing this for tens of years and have cracked the code on it all and can do it with their eyes closed, half asleep, and completely baked.
Exactly.
Yeah. Vero, did we get to see this guy's plants yet?
Yeah, we checked him out. He got.
He's got a year-old plant.
What?
It's in a 4x4.
Load. What? What's up, Boston?
Yeah, he hasn't harvested at all this year.
I feel like I can see you saying, "What the fuck?"
I want to see a year-old plant. Let me see. Do we have video?
I've never had a year-old
Yeah,
plant.
I'll get it. Hang on, I'll get it.
Fucking year-old what, in veg?
No, it's in flower now.
Wait, is this outside?
Holy crap, I can only imagine how huge that thing's got to be.
It's outside, right?
In 6 weeks, mine take over the whole goddamn tent. I don't know how you'd be at a year.
A year?
All right, this is the latest video here. Hang on.
A year. This is a year-old plant.
Oh, you already got it up?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have fucking 3-week-old buds, maybe 2.5.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 weeks in.
He's got bugs.
But he's infested with mites.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bugs, and he's got dog hairs all over that. Go back. There's where the mites came from. Go back.
Ooh, is that webs or dog? Okay, that is dog.
Yeah.
Right there. There you go. See
That's
all
a
them
good.
hairs
See
on
what Lone just said. Bora, what's his name? New guy. That's really important. That's what I was trying to say to you earlier. We got to figure out how you got him, so you don't fucking get him again. You know what I mean? So Lone might have nailed it.
You got to eliminate all possible ways.
That's
And
cat.
animals.
That's cat or dog hair. There's where your
Yeah.
fucking mites
Well,
came from.
a mite could have came on one of them fucking hairs.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Easy enough. So you're infested with bugs. You got plants that are almost 3 weeks old.
No, not plants. Not plants. This is a plant.
Okay.
Got a lot of tops off that motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's,
that's what I was gonna say. He's got a lot of
9 to
top,
12 months old.
but it's fucking 12 months, dude. You could have grown 10 plants in the time you did this.
Could have been on your 6th harvest
Yeah,
in a year.
this
It could
is a
be the
waste
cat
of
too,
fucking
though.
time.
He brought a raspberry plant in from outside. Is how he says he got it.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
well, whatever. He's got a ton of spider mites. Those leaves were
Yes.
fucking.
So we're only
What's up,
3 weeks
Mikey?
in. By the end of flower, we're gonna have webs, and I'm
from the
trying to.
raspberry plant. Okay. Yeah, you might as well cut that shit down. As many mites as I see on that shit, it's gonna web up
Yeah.
soon.
I want to see that
And
many
you got
colas in your next grow, though, man. Let's see like a whole bunch of
Yeah,
tops and colas and shit.
because you did good training
You
it. I
filled the
mean,
space. You filled the
what?
space,
Yeah,
and that
that.
we
But
can
a
agree
year.
on. Like,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Where's the mites?
all over. You
there's
see
some
all the white dots.
fertilization
See
anomalies
all
too.
You
The white
gotta
dots?
no
white dots.
those white spots that you're looking at right there next to that bud on those leaves. Those are trichomes.
No,
We're
not
No,
the
talking
no,
I don't
no.
know
about
what the trichomes are.
Yeah,
no.
we're not
We're
talking
Come with
about
the
talking
that.
food bug.
about we're talking about some other leaves. I don't. You will. I'll stop them when I see them. What?
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
look, I
Right
see them
there
right
in the
there.
middle.
That
Right
middle
in the
leaf.
middle. That
Yeah,
middle leaf. That's all spider mites. The lowest
spider mite
leaf in the
damage.
middle.
Yeah,
Lowest
Oh,
leaf in the middle.
what
No,
down, right
yeah,
there,
right
right
there.
there. Yeah.
That's all spider mite. That leaf to the right of that. Go to the right.
Yeah, that's
Go
not
over to
trichomes.
right.
Oh,
Down.
yeah,
Down
no.
down the
one.
one
Down.
below it. Down below it.
Right.
Up,
Up.
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 Jesus. No,
Yeah. You're too high. Go
no,
down.
down.
Lowest big leaf. Lowest big leaf. There you
Right,
go. One
right
more.
there.
Right there.
Oh, now you keep going farther. No, not that
Lower
one. The
than
Vera,
one
that. The
below
one
it.
under it. The one under it.
hey,
No,
Vera, one of the
why
things.
would you
Still
go all the
does
way
one.
over
Yeah.
there?
Yes.
That
Stop
one,
That
yes.
delivering.
you could just see
Say the
all
one under, and he
the
goes all the way to the right.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can see like
see
the white
all the
gritty
spider
kind of.
damage to these
Yeah, it's all
leaves.
spider mite damage.
That's all
Hey,
spider mite shit.
so let me talk to Vera real quick. So you said you removed a lot of the damaged leaves. That's not how that kind of works. You can't just needle in a haystack, pull little stuff. If they're in one part, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And the fact
When you
that you pulled leaves off that have fucking live spider mite and eggs on it, and you pop those fucking leaves off, all you did was shake them off and put them on another part of the plant.
The
Yeah,
lower,
not
yep.
only that, but the gestation period of spider mites are so fast that if you have them
3
at all, and
days.
you even
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
exactly. So yeah, so once you have them at all, they've already spread by the
Yeah.
hundreds.
When you see those
The
spots,
only
it's
way you
too
get
late.
rid of them once you've got them is to completely nuke and bleach the entire area, and it takes a
Yeah.
month.
Yep. You gotta
You
fucking do
gotta
some
you gotta
We
housework.
already told him all this. He's gonna finish. Well, I don't know why, but he's gonna
He ain't
finish
gonna
this
finish.
out.
There's
I
no
know
way.
we know that he don't. We do. But we
Well,
told him, to do what you're gonna do with this garden, finish it, chop it down, whatever you gotta do. But from that point on, you gotta fucking be bleach watering every 3 days, bombing every 10 days
right
for
there, look
30
at that.
days.
Look.
Oh, it's
Right?
all over the place.
That
Yeah.
bottom, the farthest bottom leaf back there was just annihilated. Right
And
there.
if you're in a tent, you also need to get
And
a
those
brand new
holes and shit.
filter for your
Well,
inline
look at the
fan because
lowest
they're going to be
leaf.
in the
Look at the
filter fan
specks.
too.
I
Oh,
don't
Look
know
how
if he
many
has one.
specks. Nope, the lowest leaf. Yeah, you just passed it.
No,
Right
past
there.
it. Right there. Yep.
Right there. That look
Yep.
at all the specks on that. That ain't
Yeah,
trichomes. That's a fucking
no, those
family.
You're good.
indentations in the leaf those are all spider pockets.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, within 2 weeks, tops 3, you're going to be fucking spider webbing out.
Is that a spider mite right there? Right there.
I don't see your
man.
cursor.
Oh, and they're on that leaf to the right too.
Yeah.
Just to the right, that other big leaf, there's mites right next to it.
Yeah, that one that's got too much
No,
newts on
over.
it. The
Yeah,
one
you're
that turned dark right next to it.
How do you do that, Hills?
I have 2 monitors. So I'm with my cursor, I'm on the one that I'm sharing and I'm moving my mouse
like
and I have
married
my other monitor, or I have StreamYard on my other monitor.
I think
I
that
know.
very top leaf that you were looking at, the other part of that leaf at the top where you saw the spider mite and we're circling it. No. Yep. Now go over just a little bit. That's one.
Yeah.
That same leaf, but farther down the line, there's a couple.
Yeah, where it's darker towards the corner of the
Yep,
logo.
right in there. There
Yeah.
you go.
Yep.
That's the
Right
ticket.
in
See
here,
those? They're all
maybe.
top.
Yeah,
You
so
got a
it's
couple
had this
dozen
little
right in there.
turtle
I mean,
icon.
Yeah.
I'll tell
They
you
like
right
to get
now,
in
I'm
the
gonna
veins.
call it. I'm gonna call it faster than that. You're gonna be webbed
you-
out in a week, dude.
Weak. Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that.
They're just waiting for your buds to get tasty, and they're
Yep.
gonna.
They're gonna have a nice feast.
Well,
That is sad though, bro, because there's a
multiplying
lot of
by
tops.
the thousands right now, dude. Literally, they are multiplying by the thousands, if
Yep.
not billions, right now.
It's getting worse and worse and
You're
worse.
gonna come
I
in.
counted
You're
over a
gonna come
dozen
in
just
one
on
day,
leaf,
and it's
so
gonna
that
look
tells you.
like this. You're gonna come in, and it's gonna look like this one day, and then
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
see-
go back out, and then the next day you're gonna come back in, and everything's gonna have. It's gonna be like a spider mite carnival in there, and it's you're gonna hear. Doo, 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 doo,
Yeah,
and
lights
everything's
flashing.
gonna have fucking webs
Yeah,
on it, man.
a flea circus.
And honestly, also, by the way, as soon as you do this, even though it's already fully infested, when you end up bagging this whole thing,
Yeah,
you're
bag
gonna
it.
need to basically take a bag and put it over its head like you're kidnapping it. And
Yeah, because if you
like,
keep this weed, and
Oh,
you
he's
and
keeping
you,
it.
if you keep this weed,
You're never getting rid of spider
the
mites.
problem is going to be you'll never get rid of the mites because you'll have this weed in the house. So
Yep.
you'll have this fucking spider mite problem forever. You got to chuck this shit, man. Burn it with
You
fire.
won't do
dude.
it.
If you
won't do
fog it, brother, you're gonna smoke the shit that you're spraying on it. You're gonna smoke
Right.
perithium.
No.
Yeah.
You cannot fog anything with plants in it.
You're fucking. You're crazy.
yeah, you
to
don't want
veg
to fog it,
or
Vero. You'll get
flower
sick.
this shit.
Whoever would smoke it after you fogged it would get really, really sick.
I don't know. You know, like I
Don't do that.
witnessed people fucking say fuck
Dude,
you
that's
and do
fucked
their
up.
own
That's so
thing.
much bud, though. Oh.
Yeah, there's a full tent though. There's a full
It
tent.
was.
Worthless. It's worthless.
The only exception,
Yeah,
Yep,
but
the
it's
only
a
exception
full,
to
it's a
fogging a
full
tent
tent.
while it's
It's
still
a
got
full
while
tent
it's still
of bugs.
Well,
Yeah, it's fine.
I always say if you're gonna boof a tent, at least boof it full. Good job.
Oh shit! No, I look forward to your next one, new guy.
The only time
I
you
want
can
to see
do
your
a
new one.
missive PM, Vero, is
Mothballs.
if you're still in veg and you don't have any buds popping
Where are you
out
going to
yet. That's
dry
when you
this
can.
shit? Where are you going to dry it? Because the whole time you're drying it and you're cleaning out the tent, those
They're
fucking
just
mites are
falling
all
off.
on that
They're gonna
weed. They're
go
going to
everywhere.
just blow around the house. I mean, if you don't
They
burn
wanna
this
live.
shit, you're going to have fucking mites, dude. Trust me, I'm telling you. I've done this a little while. I know you don't see me on everybody's panel, but I know a little something about growing weed.
We tried to
Predator
tell him
lights.
last
Wait,
night to get rid
wait.
of it, but
Is
he
there
won't.
fucking predator lights? Are you guys kidding me right now?
Yeah,
Are they
you know
selling
what
lights that are?
it's called. No, it's called UVC,
Oh god!
and it's actually toxic to your skin. So don't do that.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
UVC stands for cancer. It does
Yeah,
not.
it's
but-
the same thing that they
That's
use
what the C
in.
stands for.
It's the
Cancer.
same UVC lights that
Couldn't
they
believe
put
that.
into air handlers for killing any bacteria, airborne bacteria. You don't want to do that.
I think all of us look forward to seeing your next one, new guy.
Yeah. Do it over. That was a good
Yeah.
try, but go back and try again.
What kind of lights is he working with?
The idea is right, but UVC lights are stupid expensive and they burn out fast, and they're toxic to humans if they're on while you're actually you can't go in there at all. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like-
why we told you last night that you need to get rid of it. Dude. We knew you
Yeah.
didn't want to, and we knew you weren't going to, but you need
Yeah.
to.
You definitely should get rid of that because number one, you're just going to be smoking fucking bugs.
Bugs, yeah. You're,
Yeah.
But
And if
listen,
it-
you're gonna be smoking bugs.
And when they web,
bug carcasses, bug
Oh, dude.
shit, bug.
you do not want to be smoking spider mite webbing. That is really bad.
Snap, crackle, pop. Snap, crackle, pop.
Oh,
You'll be hearing that from the mites, but I don't even know what fucking spider mite
The
webbing
biggest
smoking
problem
that
is
would be.
if you keep that weed in the house, you're going to have mites because all that weed has mites on it. Hello. You're not going to get rid of them. You're going to roll a joint
and any
and
colas
spill
you've
it
got,
on
they're
your
going to be
lap.
breeding inside the colas.
Yeah, and then you're going to spill it on your lap when you roll a joint and get up, right?
Right there.
Go walk into the grow room with spider mites on your lap.
They're breeding inside the colas.
And you'll be like, oh, look, trichomes fell off. Oh, shit, that's a
They're
spider.
breeding everywhere.
That's dude. Don't
They're
be
fucking,
channel
they're
2,
shitting,
man.
they're partying it up in there. They're gonna be like, they're having a good time.
Vero, don't be like Channel 2 and all these other plant killers, dude. I've done this since 1982. 1982, dude. All right, I'm telling you.
Might have been diapers
of
around that time.
Plenty of time to grow more weed. Plenty of time to get it done. Just kill that shit with fire, or you're never gonna get rid of them. You're gonna have to sacrifice that plant. That's the way it is.
Just get a big.
If you do sacrifice it, we would like to see it.
Hefty bag.
Yes, we
and
would.
Get a big black
You don't
hefty
have
bag
beans
and
to
kidnap
grow.
it.
If you sacrifice that, we'll get you some beans.
That's what's up. Yeah,
There
after
you
you're
go.
all cleaned out, you just heard it from the man Hills himself. I'm sure a lot of us will donate. You know what I mean?
Vag
Don't tell him that,
starting
Kate.
shit. Look at Vag.
There was a guy on here that promised us that he was going to throw out plants, and there were people that were going to send him cuts.
People did
But
send him
as soon
seeds.
as he decided that he was going to pull that cut back out of the garbage, people said fuck that, and they didn't send him seeds or cut.
No, he's still got cuts. Doc T sent him cuts. He had them. He had them
Oh.
in there.
Well, I was supposed to send him seeds, and I refused because he fucking kept his shit.
Yeah. Why would you?
Hell yeah, new guy.
So
we got faith
next
in
time
you,
you
man.
come up
How
with
long-
panel,
Send him some shit.
How long
Fuck
has
that.
this Vero guy been growing?
just last night. Oh, I don't know. We have
Wait,
no idea.
is he garden
Zero
20?
Lux, how long have you been growing?
I'm just curious as to how long he's been a plant killer.
Maybe.
He's got some training. Like
Maybe a
the
year or
plant
two.
was
Actually, his
spread
plant,
out
other
and
than the
everything.
spider mites and stuff, and some
And
nutrient
the fact that
imbalances, they
plant
look
was a
pretty
year
good.
old.
I was going to say, it's a year old, guys. What are you all talking
Yeah.
about?
It's a year old.
Thinking.
The last year-old plant that I remember was Grandma Gooseberry. Remember that plant?
Yeah, well, the last one, yeah, I remember that one. That was second. The only one I ever was 1 year Sherry on Grow Balls.
1 year Sherry.
Yeah, she had a plant for a year, and she couldn't figure out why it wasn't flowering.
Yeah,
because she never changed the light to 1212.
Dude, I gave this one of my neighbors a clone of the wolf, right? And I came back like 8 months later, and the thing was like 1.5 feet tall. I'm like, what is happening, bro? Did you not top the what? Like, why is it? How is it alive and still just that big? You know what I mean? I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, what happened here?
5 years or so.
All right, so you got some experience of what's worked and what hasn't for other stuff. So
Well,
that's good.
he's got to get out of this fucking organic mind state. He's in this organic.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Yes,
fuck, dude.
yes.
Just stop. Fucking organic. What? What's
We were talking to him about doing a 3-part cow match.
We already
fine if you're growing
already did all
outside,
this,
but
Bill.
if you're growing inside, then you end up introducing problems in your indoor grow that you don't.
What's he consider organic?
We already did this. We already did
You
it.
know, anything like bone meal and crab meal. And
So no, he is
He made
he
a
is.
super soil and called it fucking organic.
I'm not sure what he did with his soil, but he's taking eggshells
Oh,
from
dude,
store bought eggs.
Don't want to know anything else. I'm done with
You
that.
know, and he's organic because it's eggshells, but you know, eggshells from the store are not organic. So
Well,
right
and
there,
then
you fucking-
eggshells, what? They take like, I don't know, fucking a year to break down or something.
Well,
in
if
fucking
you
soil?
use
well, you put them in
vinegar,
like that vinegar and you make
put
it
them in
like
a vinegar. Yeah, You can do it, but it is how much you don't even know how much like mag or whatever you're trying to brew here. Like
Why,
you don't even know how
why
much
the
is
fuck
there.
would you do that and not just go buy a bottle of CalMag?
The word of the
That's what we
day
told
is chelation.
The red pill of growing group.
Vero, you need help, sir. I'm just saying, you need to
Honestly, I
change
think
this.
with a
Fucking,
few
as soon as I heard
tweaks and some
eggshells and
changes, you'd be on
you're
target.
making this and whatever, dude. If you're in soil and you're inside, you should be using some variation of Fox Farm Ocean Forest equivalent. I mean, period. Something that or equivalent to that. This no-till fucking organic shit in your house is bullshit.
Yeah, that works for outside fine, but if you're doing it on indoor, you're just introducing a whole fucking can of whoop ass.
Yeah, dude, it's just what a fucking nightmare. Dude, get rid of that shit and fucking buy a couple bags of dirt.
See, but this goes back to like, if the world ends, we can't just like go and buy a bottle of CalMag.
Well, then you do a compost. You do a compost, and a compost takes a year and a half to fucking cook up
organically break down and chelate.
Yeah, exactly. So
the compost.
Whenever you're going,
what's his definition of organic? Does he understand that nutrients are?
He knows the difference.
So synthetic nutrients are no different than organic, other than they've been mechanically changed.
Chelated, yeah.
To fucking be uptake by the plant's roots immediately versus having to wait fucking 6 months for the shit to break down, and then you got worms and bugs and all kinds of fucking voodoo.
Well,
in your
just
fucking
said up
house.
here. He just said up here, I kind of like to make my own newts and experiment. Are you wanting to grow bud, dude? Or are you wanting to fucking experiment?
Dude, did you show him? Did you show him?
watched Mr.
last
Wizard as a
year's
kid.
fucking plants?
No,
Let me
not
guess.
the outdoor. No,
Oh,
because we're indoor.
Okay, hold on.
He's
Wizard
indoor.
on Nickelodeon.
Well, I mean that don't make a difference because he's indoor.
Yeah, but we're outdoor with fucking just regular
Healthy
old
plants.
dirt and fucking newts. Like there was nothing necessarily
Right, yeah.
organic.
But we all showed him the indoor, all of our indoors, and shit like that.
Look, the truth of the matter is there's nothing wrong with that approach for an outdoor grow, and it's actually great to understand like how eggshells make nitrogen and break down and enzymatic reaction and all that other stuff. That chemistry is cool, but at the same time, you got to get clear about your target objective. If your target objective is to have a tent full of great bud that you can smoke in 4 months, then get clear on that objective. If it's just to play chemistry set, then be honest with yourself and keep doing that.
Yeah, if you're not looking to grow bud, keep doing what you're doing, man. To be honest, I've learned a lot.
Well, with the effort and all the bullshit that you go through to try to be organic, you can't do that without fucking.
Go ahead, my bad.
You can't fucking do organic inside. What are you going to keep dirt in a pot for fucking a year while it cooks and all the shit fucking like all there's a process that happens with compost.
Yeah.
And
First of all, the plant doesn't live.
Calling it good is not, and hoping that it breaks down is not gonna.
Yeah, well, then you need to stop all the bullshit you're doing. The plant
And that's
doesn't
not to
live
say all
long
the
enough.
knowledge that you've got along the way from understanding the chemistry of organics is all lost either. It's not actually.
No,
because
definitely
the thing
not.
of it is you're going to understand the variation of like the input ratios and that kind of stuff that you've had to learn along the way that translate into using bottled newts. It's just you're not having to wait around for that effect for the chelation process for all the enzymatic reaction and all that crap to happen, right?
what Nuggy said was 100% accurate. And see, this is why everybody that fucking does or tries to do no-till fails. And it's because the plant grows so fucking fast that it doesn't have time for the shit that you're throwing at it as a top
Even
dressing
work.
or whatever the fuck you're fucking thinking is great at it organically. The plant doesn't even have time to break that shit down for the plant to uptake it by the time the plant's flowering and all that shit. You can't do it.
The thing you also have
Unless
to
you have a
realize when you're
giant
growing
pile in
indoors
your
is
yard.
you're trying to accelerate real time, right? In a real time outdoor application, you're dropping seeds in February, March time frame and harvesting at like the end of October. We're getting full round turns in like 4 months indoor. So you're cutting that time frame in half. Those organic inputs, they have to be ready and chelated and available whenever it needs it. It can't wait around for, oh, there's some
Yeah, it ain't
deficiencies.
gonna wait around.
Let me do this tea that's going to take 2.5 weeks to kick in.
Yep. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why Channel 2 fails all the time. Like I called it. Like, all his plants always go south 3 to 6 weeks into flower, and it's because they ran out of food. And he keeps top dressing with organic shit that doesn't break down fast enough. Same thing's gonna be with whatever the fuck you're doing. It took a year to get that plant. Give me a fucking break, dude. I'm not, like I calls them as I sees them. I'm not Mr. Nice Guy all the time. And a year-old plant is, dude, what the fuck? No, just no. And it's infested with spider mites. It's like a fucking colony, man. I I don't know, man.
You might even have to take a fucking 45-day break just to get all them fucking goddamn
dude,
things.
that is looking horrific.
You'll be good with 30 days, trust me. If
You would probably, but I'm just saying you got a lot, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. That was a bad, like that got.
But it will take multiple applications, like Nuggy said, of spraying everything down with bleach water. And don't worry if you get it on sheetrock. It'll actually just prevent black mold from showing up on your sheetrock. You'll be good. Just don't douse it too much.
Yeah, don't douse. You don't got to drown everything. Just spray it.
Right.
Yeah. And Mighty Wash doesn't hurt. I mean.
Well, Mighty Wash is expensive to be doing it every 30 days.
Yeah, to clean.
So, I mean, if you want to buy a gallon of Mighty Wash, if you can, because he is on a budget. You want to get a gallon of Mighty Wash, and instead of do every third time do Mighty Wash instead of bleach water. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it that way.
Hey, Hills has got to get out of here, guys.
I'm not sure, dude, but it fucking works great. Hills, that'd be good, buddy.
I'm gonna go get food too, so I'm out of here as well.
You guys still up to Hills if you haven't already, please.
Thanks for having me up.
I'm gonna chill for another probably 20 minutes, smoking another joint. So anybody wants to chill for a minute?
Oh, okay.
Mighty Wash and it's a car wash chain.
Yeah, I'll chill.
Let me see how long my food is.
Shit. Yeah, Mighty Wash is good fucking shit.
HTG supplied. Let's see what's in this.
We'll be over on Hills channel this Friday and then following Tuesday.
Okay.
If you don't have an infestation, Mighty
My
Wash
mic was off. No wonder why you couldn't hear me. Hey, on to the next one. 4:45 comes around real quick. So I appreciate y'all. I got to go to bed. I'll see you on Friday.
Kick rocks, man. Kick rocks.
Be good, Hills.
Oh yeah, brother. Get some good rest. We'll see you on Friday.
Yep.
Bye, Hills.
See you, buddy.
Well, I still don't know
Bye-bye.
what's a Mighty Wash, but considering it comes from NPK, Harley knows his stuff pretty well, so I'd say it's probably pretty good.
It's good shit. It's fucking wonderful shit. Like I said, as long as you don't have an infestation.
Mighty Wash is great because it's pretty, like inert.
It's tame on your plants.
Yeah, you can spray the fuck out of your plants with
Drench
it.
them.
And it won't fuck them up. But something
I just
they
don't know
do
what's in it. They
something
don't have
molecular
or anything on it.
Something molecularly is done with the water or whatever, and it when it hits the spider mites, it fucks them up. Like they can't handle whatever the fuck they did to the water. when it hits.
Ruins their day.
Yeah, it's bad, but Mighty Wash fucking rocks, man. I mean, I wouldn't spray a bunch of that shit flour, but
You can use it up to like 2 weeks in flour, and I wouldn't go any further.
yeah, I wouldn't do any further than that. But I mean, it works. Like
They say you can go up to harvest, but I would not do that.
You spray that shit for 3 days straight, and then once every 3 days, and less than a week, there aren't any spider mites on that plant. I promise.
I spray it for the first 3 days every single day. Then I go 3 days after that, 3 days after that, depending on how bad it was. It wasn't an infestation, like I said. I just seen a few here and there, and after 2 weeks, I didn't see any anywhere.
You just drenched the bitch?
Yep.
Fucking.
Top and bottom of the leaf, man, definitely bottom. But yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to go get food. You
All right,
guys,
brother.
You have a good evening.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Enjoy the evening, and hopefully everybody. Where do you get it? At the grocery store. You can order it online too. If you're in America, is this dude in America?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, if you're in America, just order it.
Oh,
Anyway,
interesting.
y'all have a good evening.
Canada can't get Mighty Wash, I don't think.
Good night, Lone.
So Mighty Wash is a mix of canola oil and pyrethrins, which pyrethrins basically affect the nervous system of insects and disrupt sodium uptake, so they end up basically paralyzed and die. That's cool.
Neutralizes them.
And it's actually organic. It comes from chrysanthemum.
Yes, it is.
It's
You
cool.
can get it on Amazon, Barrelux. You can get. Oh fuck, he's in Canada. I don't think you can get it in Canada.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. It doesn't have any real chemicals in it that it's like prohibited by ITAR.
I think it's the pyrethrin. I don't think they can get pyrethrin in Canada.
It's a chrysanthemum plant extract.
I remember for some reason I think I had to send
Is there
something.
anything on Amazon that he can get? I think he has access to like shit on Amazon.
I don't
know. Check Amazon.ca and see if they have it on there.
Yeah, I would check it. Check it out, new guy. And see if it's available in your area.
Like, I have family in Canada that they can't ever send me gifts, but they send me gift cards online from Amazon because that's the only thing they can like have access to that we have access to.
Oh, it's not available there then. Fuck. What's up, Teddy?
Bleach it is.
God.
Yeah, bleach water is going to work, man. 10 to 15% mix, and you're good.
You say bleach water to clean up afterwards?
No, bleach water to kill the mites.
10 to 15%.
Yeah. Why is that too? Why?
Of a regular gallon of like 2% bleach?
Concentrate.
Laters, Lobo. Thanks for the sub.
What do you I'm just
15, like a 15% concentrate, and the rest water.
Right. So,
Awesome.
but you're buying regular 2% bleach from a
Oh no,
right?
Yeah, but it's concentrate.
Well, concentrate to me is like Pool Shock. That's like 12%.
Yeah, I don't know what the percent here. I got a bottle of concentrate right here. Let me see. No.
Because like Pool Shock, it's the active ingredient is sodium hypochlorite. So Pool Shock has like 12%. Regular chlorine bleach for your clothes has between like 2 and 4.
Yeah, Pool Shock is crazy.
Would you say sodium hydrochloride? Is that what you said?
Hypochlorite, yeah.
Yeah, hypochlorite. This is it's either 75 or 7.5. I think it's 7.5.
So it must be. It's got to be 7.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get anything over 20% without a chemistry license.
Right. Let me get under the light here so I can see. Yeah, 7.5% of the sodium hypochlorite.
Yeah, so just look when you're buying your bleach, you got to adjust your ratios based off of what percentage of sodium hypochlorite you're having included in that bleach bottle. Like for me, I buy Pool Shock, which has 12% sodium hypochlorite. It's like basically I can get like 3 gallons of regular bleach out of 1 gallon of Pool Shock.
No,
But
Vero, this. Sorry, he just said something.
yeah, I saw what he said. No, that's to clean up. You need to just take a black bag and just take.
Oh yeah, that's why I asked that
Put
a
it
minute
over the
ago.
plant and put it
I
over
see
the plant
now,
and
yeah.
seal it up and throw it out to the trash.
The easiest
only way
way
you're
that
gonna
I
get it.
found to do it was to get you a big contractor's fucking garbage bag.
Yeah, that's
Lift
what I'm
up
saying.
one
Those
side
big
of the
black lawn bags.
lift up one side of the pot, slide it up under the pot, pull it up over, tie that son of a bitch, and get it out.
Yep, and take it straight out to the curb. That way you don't give them a chance to jump off as you're trying to take it outside from the room.
Oh shit! Now you done got somebody using Pool Shock.
Oh shit!
If you dilute it correctly, you'll be all right.
Yeah, Wild. Just make sure you dilute that sucker down, man.
That's like almost 50% more.
Pour a
If
drop
you're
on your
using it
cement,
instead
see
of
what
like
happens.
regular bleach for like clothes, a lot of those clothes bleaches you buy from like a supermarket are like 2%. So you can get basically 6 gallons out of a 1 gallon Pool Shock. The difference is everything else that's in a bleach bottle, aside from that sodium hypochlorite percent, is just all distilled water. So you're basically buying water with a small percentage of bleach. So the only thing you're doing when you get Pool Shock is you're getting a higher concentration or like a higher concentrated formula of it. So you got to dilute it down a lot more.
Yeah.
Based off of that percent.
You're probably talking under 10%. Like 8% or somewhere, maybe in there.
Well, it depends on what you're using it for. If you're just using it for general house cleaning tasks.
Yeah, different.
Or for like bleaching, like whites for like, you're trying to get your sheets or your towels or something, like bleach in a white load of laundry, then you only want like a 2%.
Okay.
If you're using it for like a hardcore cleaning task, like killing these things, and you're diluting it into a spray bottle, you could probably use up to like 3 or 4.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah, you don't want to do more than that.
I was thinking like 8.
Oh, well, I mean, that's really intense. The downfall of it is you end up having it super intense, and it ends up like actually bleaching your walls and starting to take effect on stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, Pool Shock is meant for cleaning out bacteria of a pool, or even using it as a house wash. That's actually what they put into power washers on a low pressure setting,
and the
for
Pool
doing
Shock,
outside
right?
cleaning of houses. Yeah.
Oh yeah, big time.
It's the Pool Shock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I remember I added like 3 gallons to our pool every time I needed to be shocked.
Here, I'll show you.
Well, the note you need to be taking, Verilux, is remove that plant.
Pool Essentials chlorinating liquid.
Yeah.
I do think that you should keep your kitty cat out of there too, man. After this is said and done.
Yeah, definitely.
You got to.
Let me take this freaking background off so you can see this. Hold on one second.
If that cat goes outside at all, it's probably got bugs on it.
And you can see on this one's actually
Oh, here, no bad.
10%. So see, it says sodium hypochlorite, 10%. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's only, it's only 3%. That's what. So that's
slightly more than the one you got. I'm surprised you got 7% for regular bleach.
Yes, that's why I said it's a concentrate, so it's a little higher.
Yeah.
Prayers for death. What's up, Jonestown?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
for
regular bleach bottles you buy
100
at the
gallon,
supermarket are usually like 2 and 3%.
yeah.
So basically,
For
that'll make like 3 or 4 gallons of regular.
my reservoir or my tank for my shower and water and shit, I'll take
Alan,
and
the
add
other
like
ingredients is distilled water.
I'll take and add like a quarter of a cup to 100 gallons, and to disinfect the tank. You think that's enough, or is that too little? Root.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So my tank for like my shower and my sink and everything, I add a quarter of a cup. It's 100 gallons. I add a quarter of a cup to it to disinfect the barrel and that kind of shit.
Okay.
Is that enough? Is that enough, or do you think it needs more?
Quarter cup to 100 gallons. I'm trying to figure out the ratio. Hold on, let me grab my calculator here and see what the percent of that
I
is.
forget how I came up with that, but that's what I did.
And you have 7.5, you said?
Yes. There's all kinds of those S&M, or no, not S&M. What's it? SNS, SNS 203, SNS 209.
217 is the one that is competing with the Mighty Duck.
Mighty Wash.
Mighty Wash. Yeah.
217, yes. All that shit's good shit, though. I like the SNS 209 because it's systemic, and you don't have to spray the plants because I don't like spraying my plants with anything. So the bugs will bite the branch, and it doesn't kill them, but it's like a repellent.
Elaine. Colonel Oil is what Americans kill their kids with.
So what you're putting into the quarter cup of a 100-gallon tank at 7.5 ratio starting off is basically 12 thou of a percent. So is it doing the job of killing all the bacterial stuff in your buildup?
I haven't checked, to be honest with you. I haven't
that's
checked.
really actually kind of low. You can feel free unless it's starting to like affect you. You can smell it coming out of the shower head and stuff. But if you're
I could
comfortable
smell
with
it
it
coming
and
out
if
of the
it's
shower
keeping the
head.
bacteria down, you can or cannot.
I could smell it coming out of the shower head.
Okay. But if it's just like a small trace amount and not overly obnoxious, you should be fine with that percent.
Yeah.
If it's doing the job, you'll just that sounds about right.
Like I felt like I could still drink it. You know what I mean?
Well, you can. Yeah, technically
Right.
speaking, it's
Right, that's what I'm
low
saying.
enough
I
of a
felt like I could
ratio
still
that
drink
it's not
it
going to
with
be
it not.
hazardous to you.
Right. Right.
Dude, I couldn't convince myself to drink out of the tap. I'm a snob.
This is well water, Bubba.
Well water's alright.
This is
fuck
just
around.
this is just disinfecting the
Dude, the shit, the tap water
res.
here is so fucking gross, dude. It's so bad. I don't even cook with it.
It's so good here, dude. Oh my god, it's so ice cold. It's so
that's fire. But our water, not so good. Not so good.
Yeah, you can just do like I did and put a filter on your main.
Oh yeah, big time.
If you run it through multiple stage filtration, you'll be fine. Like in mine, I have a pre-stage 20-inch filter right off the main that ends up having a 5-micron paper-based filter for it. Then it goes into a carbon filter. Then it goes through a coconut shell filter. Then it goes through a 1-micron filter. Then goes through a softener, and then goes back through another 1-micron filter.
So you don't play either. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, that's just what I shower and do wash with and that kind of stuff. For drinking water, I actually have an additional filter that I use called a zero water pitcher, which is in itself a 5-stage filter.
Zero water pitcher or zero water is what you said?
Yeah, zero. It's basically the only one that actually takes out and brings your water from like 100 ppm down to nothing.
Huh. I
So
used to have
that's
a water
also
bottle that
in
was
lieu of
pretty
in lieu of
badass.
an RO, you could use that as a deionizing, because part of it it's running it through another carbon cycle and all that stuff, and then it also has deionizing beads in it, so it'll strip all the negative and positive charged ions, just spitting out pure water at the end with 0 ppm.
Yeah, I pull the water from my
And that's coming off of city
refrigerator
water,
particularly.
but our city water is pretty
Oh
darn
God.
good. It's like
Subscribe at your own risk, Fiddle.
Yeah, that's what you say. Oh God.
Enjoy, new guy. You'll
Enjoy,
like that one.
yes. Enjoy,
it's also
buddy.
on tap. Kind of, almost P-Lane. That's what I was going for.
Nothing
Hose water.
beats
Well,
hose
B-Lane,
water.
Right?
No.
B-Lane, I actually
No.
have my hose. I have a 1.5 cubic foot mixed bed resin tank that is inline for my hose bib, so that I don't get
Holy
water
shit.
spots on my car.
That's pretty cool.
Gone.
But he's got it all figured out. Look at that. What's up, Gomes? Somebody just kicked my door.
Gomes, what up, buddy?
I thought somebody knocked. I guess not.
Yeah, you can get one of those deionizing tanks from like a RV supply or a reef supply for like fish tank type of stuff.
Salute, Gomes.
And actually, Adam's car wash stuff has a half cubic foot version of it.
Oh, I can't taste it. I don't like hose water. Oh, I mean, I'll drink it, but I don't like that rubbery taste.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
But
saying
you
I
gotta
run it
stop
through a
that
DI
shit
tank
for me.
before I do that.
It's too early for that.
Is it? I took like a lot of edibles today.
I haven't taken any today.
Me either.
I made it like Rice Krispies.
I just ate for the first time. I thought I was gonna fucking die there for a minute. I was getting all lightheaded.
Eating one time a day. Are you eating within certain hours of the day only or something?
No, I just didn't have time to eat breakfast this morning and didn't get back till fucking like 4 o'clock. And just got in here, sat down, came on here and cooked something up while I was on here.
That link I just dropped in the YouTube comment, that's the one that I put on my hose.
It makes it drinkable.
So
it literally turns it
Vero,
into 0 ppm water, so I get no water spots and it's totally drinkable from the hose.
Okay.
Vero, so what are you going to do with that plant, Vero? Are you going to finish it out, or are you going to get it out?
How many more spider mites are going to be in there? That's the question. Because you got to think of it like that. They're a 3-day bug, right? So they're multiplying. They're fucking like bunnies. They don't play around. They're having parties every night.
By this, like I said, by this point, you're every 3 days you're getting millions.
I mean, they are diddied out up in there, bro. They are just going wild with it.
Diddied out.
Ain't no party like a Spider Mart party.
Have you ever
The Diddy
seen
Spider
Blade,
Party.
like that party he walks into? Like, yeah, that's what they're fucking doing right there.
I mean, you never know. You might have some Diddy mites in there, bro. You got to be careful.
The Diddy mites.
Well, dear Tay, I mean, why would you want to finish out a fucking infested fucking plant?
Gee, thanks, Teddy. It's That's a
What did
great.
Teddy
I
drop
wouldn't
on
smoke
us?
that shit.
That's pretty gay, Teddy.
Did you play target
Dude,
practice with our pictures, bruh?
dude, you are a fucking man,
He has Nuggy as the bullseye.
fuck. I've already been fucking splattered in my face fucking too many times with fucking water. All right.
Yeah, you already know that's gonna be a
With
clip. So.
water and
With water.
fucking what was that thing called? A fucking alpaca? The one that fucking spits? Yeah, it spit in my face.
Did you
So I
spit
don't
back?
need your.
You're like, fuck
No,
you.
I punched it. That's
You
why it
punched an
spit in my
alpaca?
face. Yeah, that's why it spit in my face.
Teddy, are
Did you see
you
that?
what's that
You see
dude's
that
name?
clip
I
floated
didn't punch
around
it.
a few years
Like I
ago
didn't
with the
punch it
kangaroo
hard. I
that
was
got
just
punched in
messing
the
around with it.
Fucking Billy Eichner over there.
I didn't like fucking cold cock it or something. You know what I mean? I was just kind of like messing around and like put my fist to its nose, and it's like
Walrus.
He's like, I ain't playing with
dude.
The original Hot
Damn.
Tua.
Yeah.
So Alan Teddy, I don't need your jizz, buddy. I'm good. You fucking weirdo.
Keep a cup of water, bro.
Weird animals, Boston.
Wicked bad spitters.
Kamalas.
Walrus juice.
Dude, did you hear Trump's
I tried
gonna
to
be on
get on one
Rogan?
when I was in the Middle East,
Yes.
and the camel was like, "Yeah, you're too big. Fuck
Excited.
that."
It's added to my Friday
Dude,
list.
the walrus thing almost fucking killed me, dude. Like it almost drowned me. I was like 8 or 9 years old.
Holy shit.
If we were at the zoo, I told this story on Dr. T's earlier, and the walrus would swim by, look up at me, keep going, come and swim back around, swim by, look up at me, swim back around, stopped, came straight up out of the water, dude, and just 100 gallons of water right in my face, dude.
What the fuck? He just spit at you?
They spit. They don't
Yeah.
swallow.
Boy, he fucking drowned me, dude.
What a dickhead.
It was fucked. I have a weird thing with animals, dude. Like, I don't know. Villain's like, I thought I had a weird thing with fucking animals. Villain's very weird. Like, his wife told me the story when they went to the fucking, to the pound to get her a dog or a cat, or might have been a cat. I can't remember. But Villain's like, I'm going to stand over here so she could pick one out. And she turned back around, and all the cats were at the fucking gate, right where Villain was. Every one of them. And she couldn't pick one. Like, dude, you'll watch this man walk up this property, walk up to the garden, and he's got fucking 9 cats behind him following.
Oh shit, they like him.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
no,
insane.
cat whisperer.
Insane. He is some kind of weird. He's got some kind of weird vibe for fucking animals.
He's a cat whisperer.
They all like follow him.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do it to me too a little bit. Like I said, I have a weird thing with fucking animals too, and yeah,
yeah, dude, it's 9 on the farm. Cats
Yeah.
swarm me every time I go outside.
being spat in the face by a walrus and an alpaca.
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Have you ever
Yeah.
pissed off an elephant where it knocked down its cage?
I've never seen an elephant except for at the zoo.
Dude, there's an
I did that
elephant
too.
in
We
the
were at
Oregon
the
Zoo
zoo
that
when I was a
cleans.
little kid, and I
The
did
Ren
the
Fest.
I did the sound. I did the sound like it was, and I used my arm like a trunk. And you know that little, that like
Uh-huh.
that thing that they do. Well, I'll save your ears and not do it for you, but I did that. It's very accurately sounding like an elephant, and I must have cussed it out because it took its trunk and it just bashed the freaking steel cage
Oh,
that was holding
Oh,
it from the,
shit.
like, you know how they have the elephant house and they were outside, so that iron, huge, thick iron or steel cage that keeps the door shut to keep them outside, it smacked that with its trunk and knocked the thing clean off of the hinge.
You'll piss him off. You must have talked
Yeah, I
some
did.
mad shit
Yeah, and
on
then
that
all
thing.
the people that were on the staff there were like, "Everybody out now!"
Oh shit!
Damn, dude. That would have been scary.
I was like, "Wow, I must have pissed them off. I must have cussed it out in its language or something. I don't know."
What were those two dudes that fucked around with the fucking lions and shit? Was it Siegfried and Roy or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy
Vegas.
motherfuckers, dude. Crazy.
Yeah,
I think it's
D-Lane,
I
you
think
like
it's
that?
I think it's funny when these dudes fucking mess with alligators and stick their hand in there or whatever.
Oh,
And I
Steve
was
Irwin.
watching a fucking short the other day, and some dude stuck his hand in there, and I guess a bead of sweat dripped on his fucking tongue. Snap! Bit his fucking hand
Oh.
and
Like,
shook
why?
like crazily. It was
Oh.
fun. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you all are fucking retarded. Like, you're sticking your head in a fucking
A dinosaur, dude. It's a fucking dinosaur.
dude.
Yeah, in 1 second, he'd be like,
Yeah.
you know what? I decided I'm hungry. Snack. Like,
Dude, they're like the fucking closest things we have still to dinosaurs.
Actually, I think
An
Actually,
emu
they came out with
and
a new thing about the T-Rex, how they always had
chickens.
portrayed it to have short arms.
huh?
I think chickens are like the closest thing to dinosaurs, aren't
They look like tiny dinosaurs.
So if you look at the skeletal remains of a T-Rex and it has those tiny front arms,
they? Yeah.
the exact same thing are from gigantic ostrich prey.
yeah, they're
That
wings.
if you so think about that. Can you imagine if
Feathered.
actually T-Rex was actually flying? Those
Yeah, he
weren't
had wings.
arms.
He's a
Those were
dragon.
actually wings.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Didn't
Yeah.
you? I don't know. That was when I was a kid and they were talking about that and showed us the bones for it and shit like that. It just looked funny, didn't it?
But
It
the
looked kind of
exact
funny.
same skeletal, the short arm looking things in their skeletal remains are the same as the ones for ostriches who have huge wings.
So I was right and you were right. So I just asked Google. I said, "What are the closest living descendants of our dinosaurs?" Evidence is scientists have found that chickens and ostriches have the closest match to the
shit.
dinosaur.
Oh, there you go.
Dude.
Root,
They had
full of
feathers.
the useless knowledge that's great for Trivial Pursuit, but not much else.
Yeah, I even had a little bit there. I'm surprised.
Dude, you should go on Jeopardy, bro.
You should ask
And I just learned that. Yeah, yesterday from Chapo.
Get Jeopardy rich.
Honestly, this is the only reason I know that.
Freaking chickens. Dude, there's a thing going around in my state where they're recalling like a bunch of like eggs and chicken and different meats and stuff.
Oh, that's like everywhere too right now.
Is it everywhere?
Yeah, dude, milk, fucking what else? Yeah, like you said, eggs also. I don't know, man. They're starting some shit again, saying it's like some bird flu or some stupid shit.
They can kiss my ass. I'm eating omelets every morning. Fucking no.
Dude, I get Amish eggs, chicken, and butter. Fuck all that shit.
Oh, you'll never go bad with that.
Dude, the butter, like when I buy regular butter, like because I don't use butter a lot, but when I do and I don't use like a stick, that fucking stick of butter goes bad. But like this
and
Amish
that's
butter
good.
stays good for like ever. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck.
I bought some milk the other day and it said that it's not going to expire until mid-December. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck?
Oh God, Teddy.
That
Teddy,
cheered me
you
the
need to
fuck up.
stop. You need to stop putting
Kenny, are
your.
you getting evicted yet? Can we see that live? Like, can you go live when that happens, please?
I'm getting ready to tell him to stop putting this stuff on fucking internet. And here you are telling me you're live.
He's a grown man.
Nightwatch Carnage.
He knows what he's doing.
I don't think
Hey,
he
Dirty,
does.
the thing of it is they're extinct now, so I think you're onto something.
Is it Dirty or Dirty?
Can you imagine
whatever.
the things that ate those giant chickens? Till next time.
Till next time.
Oh, Boston, you
They
thought
have
my
to,
I make
Feline, they have to be to keep all those the hens in order.
No, roosters are assholes, dude. The first farm I worked
Yeah.
at, there would be running around all the fucking time, and I'm like, dude, I ain't got no beef with you. I don't want the smoke. Leave me alone.
dude, they'll chase the shit out of you, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, get off me, leave me alone. My
Dude,
son loved it
turkeys,
though. He would
fucking
just go
turkeys are
fucking.
scary.
He didn't give a shit. I was like more scared when my son would go in there and like take out all the debris out of the shit. You know what I mean? And like he'd go and feed him fucking like the weed scraps and shit from the plants. You know, he'd be in there, and I'm like, dude, aren't you afraid of that fucking thing? I'm like sitting there holding this fucking like, you know, like a shovel up just in case this thing tries to rush me again. Fucking asshole. Like this thing was mean, dude. I don't play around. My grandpa used to have a rooster that would fuck around too. I remember that son of a bitch. You don't play with those guys.
It's fucking asshole.
They will eat your face off.
Yeah.
They will eat your fucking face off.
I remember
There's
like
Jay's spot.
in San Antonio, Texas, there's like this fucking wildlife ranch. And when you could drive through it, and then like they have like emus and ostriches and shit, and like you can feed them. And then like one time, like I went with my aunt, and like she fucking had the bag like outside the window, right? And then like the fucking thing pecked it, and then like she got scared and it fell in her lap.
Oh
the
shit!
fucking thing like stuck its head in our car and was like pecking shit off her fucking lap, dude. It was
And they'll surround your freaking car too.
dude, it was scary, dude. That thing was scary looking. And it was like fucking
Well,
like black and blue. Like, dude, those emos are fucking really
I'll
scary.
I'll tell you why I don't like Canadians. I had a Canadian goose. I was fishing, and a Canadian goose was on its fucking laying on its nest, and right on the edge of the lake. And I tried to go around it, kind of, and that motherfucker chased me for so far, dude. And ever since then, I've had a vendetta against Canadians.
Oh no.
Reminds me of Letterkenny. If you got a problem with Canadian gooses, you got a problem with me, and I suggest you let that marinate.
Dude, goose, so it was like really good.
I'm just joking, Canadians. I love you guys. I'm sorry.
It's just your geese. You don't like your geese.
Yeah.
Your
I just
gooses.
don't like your rulers. The people are cool.
Oh.
It's Parliament and the PM that can eat a dick.
Oh, thank you, brother. You know what? Instagram's been pissing me off, man. I'm gonna be real. Like I've noticed that's why I kind of stopped posting on it. I'll probably get back to it and post, but I'll go on there, dude, and they like cleanse my shit daily. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'll
he's
say-
listening the whole time, bro.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
like
Instagram.
they take your subscribers?
Yeah, they'll like take my post down, or they'll like fucking take my my followers off. And a friend will come and be like, "Hey, man, I don't know why I was unfollowed." I'm like, "What?"
Oh,
That's
they've been
fucked up.
doing that shit for fucking years, dude.
So yeah,
Mhm.
I just kind of was like, "Fuck you guys." But yeah, I thank you, Flyby. I'm gonna start posting on there again, posting some shit. They don't let you link YouTube for whatever reason, too, or at least not that I've been able to figure out.
No,
Like, you
because
can't-
It's not owned by Meta.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's like you can't share a video. You're just like, here's the. If you go to YouTube and search me out, you can find me here.
That's Cobra Chicken to you, man. What?
Cobra
That
Chicken.
was Cobra Chicken. Guess that one went over my head.
Swans.
I love my Canadians. Don't get mad. I love my Canadians.
Wild's like thirst for blood. Wild's cool as fuck.
I feel bad
Wow.
for their
Wow.
situation with their housing right now.
I forget you're Canadian. Wow.
House prices are
Oh,
through the roof, and they have to
Canadians.
refi every 5 to 10 years.
Oh shit.
So everyone that bought it like 2 and 3% is going to be forced to now start refining their house at like 7.
What's that fucking
And their
movie
hou-
about
and
the
their house
housing price?
prices are more ridiculous than ours are here in the States.
Well, you
Yeah, I
know what
never
happened
heard
in
of
the
that.
market.
Wow.
just a little while ago. The collapse. You remember what happened to the housing market not too long ago? That's what I was thinking about, that movie. Yeah, the movie. There's a movie about it. It's pretty funny. It's actually got Christian Bale, I think.
There's actually a few of them. The Smartest Guys in the Room. There's another
Oh,
one
yeah.
about
Yeah. I'm talking about the
Did
one
you
where they
see
talk
the-
about shorting it, like shorting the
Yeah.
housing market.
Yep. Yeah,
I can't remember what it's called.
collapse and all that stuff. Actually, there's some new data that came out that is like hidden on the hidden and open site, but on a back page on the Federal Reserve that shows that the inflation rates like for different stuff and compares it over historical data points. And the chart now, it's like everything's going way more negative than 08 was, but it's generating the same pattern, but just more intensely. So basically, we're going to end up having a huge collapse here soon for about 3 years before it bottoms.
That's fucked up. The Big Short.
What's up with silver? Silver's going up because of the fact that the dollar is getting less and less worth. Go, Ron. And it's actually a good ratio trade right now, too, because of its difference between silver and gold spot pricing. Yeah, the thing of it is you can't carry around big bars of gold, and for trading, if an economy goes down, that's where people want to be at.
Yeah, how you gonna trade a big bar of gold? Exactly.
Right, so that's why silver makes more sense, because it's typically on a normal, steady par rate, it's like 20 to 1 silver to gold, and so there's an imbalance right now. It's like 37 to 1. So even though it's gone up significantly in last week, it's actually still relatively cheap.
Preloaded lead. Dude, I remember how long it took me to fill up just like a half a vial of gold. My gold painting and
I
shit.
got you on that one too, man.
Plus, you could kill vampires with it.
That's werewolves, cakes. Werewolves.
Right? You just dump out a little bit. You're like, how much you need? I'm gonna be like Ricky and make some hash coins. Fuck everybody.
Some hash coins, dude.
Yeah.
Rosin coins.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with the world goes to shit. Dude, weed's gonna be like gold.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Sensi. Yeah, everybody needs to chill out and smoke some good shit.
Not just to fucking smoke, dude. This shit's like medicine. They can fucking make it into whatever the fuck. You know?
Yeah, weed will be,
And even though it's
will
high
be
in
like
sodium,
gold.
non-perishable stuff like soups and stuff like that are going to come in clutch too.
CT, how come you keep losing your wrench, buddy? What's going on here?
Fucking YouTube, man.
Cheers, CT.
They do that. They take people's wrenches. They unfollow them.
Buttholes.
My problem is being in different people's
Cheers,
chat and
Sensi.
forgetting to switch my profile.
Sensi.
I have 7 different YouTube accounts.
Yeah, good to see you, CT. Good to see you, Sensi. Yeah, I'm gonna even put Ricky's face on my hash coins. I don't give a fuck. Be like different values.
Yep.
Dude, he's my favorite character on that fucking show. Just because he's fucking just mental, right? But he knows how to grow weed like a savage.
Fucking Ricky.
Yeah. He's just like, he has all the brains for that, like all the math for it, everything when it comes to growing, but nothing else.
I'm gonna go dump my car.
Well, that's why who was it, Bubble or Julian One had to tell him to think about it as in weed.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a genius suddenly. Dude, I need to watch that show again. It's been a couple of years. I used to fuck with
Dude,
that every
I
night.
fall asleep to it. I fall asleep to it every night, dude. Every night.
It's
What show?
yeah.
Trailer Park Boys.
Trailer Park Boys.
Oh,
I love the episode where fucking Bubbles gets all freaked out because the crabs, and he puts that suit on, and they go to
Oh,
get fucking.
They're getting my bird. They're going to my bird.
Yeah.
dude, I try and learn on osmosis. I have my freaking like learning videos on running while I'm falling asleep, and it just
Programs you while you're sleeping.
I guess it somehow works because I have a bunch of random knowledge in my head, but at the same point, sometimes your brain just wants to go to like, give me comedy and let me put my brain off and put it on the shelf.
If you're good at like falling asleep, though, if you could like fall asleep, you know what I mean, no matter what. I've actually gotten good. The older I get, the easier it is to fall asleep. I'm finding that out. I'll tell you right now. I'm getting good at falling asleep.
Yeah, because your body's like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah. I lay
Maybe
down.
that's why I'm so dumb. I only watch Trailer Park Boys when I go to sleep.
Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I'm always learning new something, but it can't be too deep because if I'm like learning like coding syntax or something crazy like that, it's like too deep for me to learn while I'm sleeping. But informational type of stuff, yeah. That's like even driving around. I listen to audiobooks.
You actually
to learn
retain that information while you're asleep?
I do actually.
Okay.
But my brain doesn't get really ability to shut down because it's always working, learning new crap. But I actually retain. I have to go back and repeat it, but I actually retain about 20 to 30% of what I learn in my sleep.
Huh.
Root, have you ever seen that kid that put out a video? It was like 10 years ago. He's the hat guy or whatever. This kid like tried to explain like the fourth dimension and all that shit, or dimensional shit. I don't know. He had like millions, 43 million people watched his video. He's like 15 or something like that, and he like left the scene for a long time. He's a brilliant dude, right? But then he fucking comes back. I just came back, I guess, like a year or two ago. I started watching his shit. A lot of it's all political now, but it was just pretty interesting. Like he was one of those people that are just like brilliant. You know what I mean? At the go, and came out of nowhere, and then just kind of disappeared. But his name's
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before. I don't know. I don't remember who that kid is, but yeah, they like
something hat guy or whatever.
Came out, did a couple YouTube videos that were really deep, and then just vanished.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to
He's
do.
back.
I need to find something that Root don't know. A video on it or something. Have him watch it while he's sleeping, and then have a quiz on it the next day. Yeah.
Cool. Shoot it to me.
That's kind of.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck don't he know though? Fuck.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
That's gonna be the harder. That's gonna be harder than fucking.
Something obscure and off the wall. Dude, is it true? Is Elon Musk giving away $1 million a day to people that's he is really fucking doing that?
He might
Yo,
be like,
sign me up. Sign me up.
They can't ding him for that because they're trying to say it's buying votes, but it's nonpartisan. He just wants people to vote. Period. He didn't say, "Oh, vote for Trump."
Why? Who's he giving $1 million to? How do I sign up?
If you support the First and Second Amendment.
Okay, I do. So now
That's
how do I
kind of
sign
like
up?
a bribe skis, though.
Let's see if there's information on this
Bribing
video.
what? To exercise your right to go vote?
No, to get the $1 million. Fuck
I don't
all
have
that.
X. What's
He's
X?
not telling you who to vote for. That's bribing. He's just saying, "Go do it and prove it, and then I'll put you into the pool of people, and then randomly pick one person a day for $1 million."
I don't see a link to it here. So how do you apply for the $1 million?
I don't know.
And can you win more than once? No, I'm just joking. One person a day, though.
The happy way, 1 through 100. Let's go.
Yeah, one person a day until the election, or what?
Yeah, I think so. Every day till the election.
Go to X, Boston says. Thank you, Boston. Yeah, they're trying to stop him though, Root, because they're trying to say he was buying votes.
Yeah, well, that's only because the left is freaking out because he's actually openly come out with Trump, and so they're trying to correlate that.
Well, don't they just they should be fine. They got everybody that they let through the border in the last 4 years. You know what I mean? Okay, that was rude. Sorry, but it's true though. You know what I mean? That I really felt like that's what that was about. Like, let's just let people in so they'll vote for who you want. You know?
Yeah, and that's, I mean, the interesting part is they'll complain about that, but yet nobody's complaining about the fact that Kamala didn't even get one primary.
Yeah,
Nobody
that's a
actually
little
voted
weird.
to primary
Right.
her.
She was a runner-up, dude, kind of thing.
Well, when
So
she
how does it
ran on
even
her
work?
own, she didn't even get 1% of the vote back the last term around, and then Biden picked her up as a failed presidential candidate to be her VP, and then this time around, he was the one primaried, and then when he dipped out,
Well, have
or
you
was
heard all that
basically
shit
was
that
basically
Candace
pushed
Owens
out.
is bringing out about her family and all that?
Yeah, did you see
Candace
the
is
thing
cool.
that her grandmother, she has a picture with her grandmother
Yeah.
when she was a teenager, but her grandmother died in 61, which was 4 years before she was even born?
Yeah. She went even
Like, how
deeper
does
though.
that...
Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, so
What?
unless she's a time traveler, that was an impossible feat.
Yeah, her whole book is like a lie about her whole family and where she comes from. And you know how she's like, I'm from a middle class family. Like, she's not, dude. Her family was super wealthy.
Who are we talking about? Candace?
Oh, Kamala. But
Oh,
Candace
okay.
is bringing out Kamala's.
Yeah, I thought first thing you were talking about Candace. I was like, damn, I just seen her on a show the other day. You know, I can't remember what the name of the show is, but you know that dude that like has a bunch of OnlyFans chicks on there, and they just sit there and talk shit to him. I don't remember what it's called. They do.
You're
He's
talking
just
about Fresh and Fit?
yeah, maybe that. But she was on it the other day, and they
Which
were
I
talking
have
to her.
some of
Whatever.
them out there now, so who knows? But
I can't
if you're
remember
talking
which one
about
it says.
the two guys from Miami, that's probably who you're talking about.
It's got like a white background or something. Some lettering. I can't remember. But the shit was funny. She was pretty funny on there, man. She was fucking roasting. It was fucking hilarious, actually.
Yeah,
They're
Oh
like,
yeah,
well,
that is one of
pretty good.
the caveats to that thing for the $1 million is you have to be in one of the swing states.
oh, what? They're like, fuck Oregon. You guys are fucked.
But
That's
you see,
fucked.
like, I don't know. On the
Dude,
outside,
Trump's
that's
not even on. Go ahead, sorry. I'll say it after.
getting votes. I don't know, dude. It's sus.
Trump's not even on our ballot, bro. They don't even have him on our ballot. No shit.
I mean, for me, I already voted, so I'm out of that whole running regardless. I'm not in a swing state, and I already voted, so whatever.
They don't have his picture, I should say. I think you have to write him in. Like he didn't pay for it. My mom was like freaking out, and she called like the office she works with or whatever, and she's like, "Why the fuck isn't he in here?" And they're like, "Well, he didn't pay for the shit. Like he just didn't
Oh,
give
the
a fuck."
Whatever podcast. Okay, yeah, that's the one with the white background he's talking about. Thanks, Mike D.
Yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah. That shit was kind of funny, man. They asked her, Candace. They're like, one of the chicks was like, "So if your husband asked you to have a threesome, you wouldn't do it?" She's like, "Fuck no, I wouldn't do it." Like, what are you talking about?
I subbed to her podcast, and she's been talking to a lot of like family members of that bitch. So I don't know. All this fucking shit's coming to light, and all these lies are, they're unraveling.
There's this dude that goes around to colleges and shit, and he'll sit down with the students and talk to them, and put a microphone up and let them debate with him and stuff, and they'll get
What's
pissed
that
off at
dude?
him. Yeah,
Charlie Kirk or some shit.
yeah, he's in here in U of O like a lot. He comes to our college like a lot, dude, and he'll talk to people and stuff, and they'll ask him like, why a student will come up, why are you picking on students, and like fucking with us, and he's like, I'm here because you all are voters, and I'm trying to spread the word, like. It's just kind of
Oregon's like
interesting
one
to
of
see people
those
get
really
so
woke
pissed.
states too.
Oh God. Oh yeah. I mean, it's kind
There was
of
even like
right
that
down the
fucking
middle now.
show, that Portlandia.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Some of it was
That's
funny.
when it started to go downhill.
Yeah.
See, Cakes, though, even though you say Alan's a nut bar, I actually appreciate his opposing viewpoint. Like, I like hearing different stuff from different people. It gives you an opportunity to see different sides of things, and then you, like, analyze it for yourself if it makes any sense. And Alan's not a dumb dude.
CT, fuck.
I've had some pretty at-length conversations with him. He's got some good knowledge in his head.
He's a smart fella.
Alan's a pretty smart dude.
Yeah. Sensei. So you say coconut oil, get it straight. Coconut oil.
Infused.
Infused coconut oil. The word is inside out. I don't want to know what that means, Alan. I want that out of my head.
Galaxy, wow, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man?
Evil.
Well, I personally don't know you, but I'm sure you're not evil.
Galaxy, don't be so hard on yourself. You good people. I'm rolling up another joint. Fuck it.
Hey, B-Lane, you know what? Sometimes having that much stuff in your head, you become batshit. So maybe I'm not a little bit that too. Who knows?
Nuggies over there signing up for that $1 million right now.
Shit, I'm trying.
He's like, you don't fucking know me. It's just that it popped up in my head.
When they
I've
harvest
never
what?
even been. I've never been on X, so
There's a
I was
dispo
actually.
up the road, you guys. It's called Cannabis on Time. They've been doing this shit all year, right? Where if you go in, you can. I don't know if it's like you spend a certain amount or whatever, but you get raffle tickets, right? And they're gonna draw on Black Friday, and it's for a brand new fucking Jeep. And my buddy Pudgy has put in like numerous tickets, dude. I'm just like, when we went in there last, I was like, dude, when we go up in there, ask the owner where your Jeep is because they moved it. You know what I mean? But I just thought it was pretty cool, man. The dispensaries can do that kind of shit because we haven't really seen that kind of stuff around my town. But they're a newer spot. They're the place that gives or sells the $20 ounces, $10 ounces on Saturdays. But they're giving away a fucking Jeep, a brand new Jeep.
So that's interesting, right? Because you end up, if you understand marketing at all,
A little bit.
behavioral patterns and psychology, a lot of small businesses actually are just, as soon as you start to get a lot of competition, they race to the bottom and only compete on price. So that's the phase that you're seeing right now.
Oh yeah, they piss people off, man. They actually, when Pudge just told me because he talks to the owner of that place quite a bit. He said that they're not going to be doing the $10 ounces too much longer because of the amount of complaints they've got from vendors and shit like that. Vendors and then
Well,
other
they wreck the
businesses,
market,
of course.
but the thing of it is they're not making enough margins unless they own the building they're in and they're not having to have any overhead. Most small businesses can't afford to sustain slim to no margins for the longest time and still have staff and still have rent and keep the lights on and all that other stuff, right? And holding costs of inventory and
I've seen people go on the opposite
working
spectrum,
themselves out, but in the meantime, they poison the well for a little while.
and it just fucks everybody around them too. Yeah, or it like weeds them out. Like the company I used to work for, man. Like they were like the 7-Eleven kind of, or the mom and pop's like store of dispensaries. The prices were not competitive to a lot of the other things. It just depended on the item. But when you would see like things like the saucepans that were there, for instance, were $50 there, and they were $25 at Cannabis on Time. Just a block away. So little things like that with marketing, like mispricing things and shit, like to your area is horrible, dude. Like, especially when you have so much competition in the local area, you know, when it comes to that, you almost got to snipe out each item and like do your research and find out what would be the correct price for things instead of just setting them to what your brain is saying. You know,
So not to dig too much into your business, but are you part owner at that dispo you work at, or no?
I don't work there anymore, man. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't work there anymore.
Oh, okay.
No about. And no, I wouldn't have invested in that either. I think that to invest in something in the cannabis industry or in my area would probably be in production. You know what I mean?
It's only for Pennsylvania, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, and North Carolina.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Dude, I saw a video. Speaking of North Carolina, I saw a video last week of a helicopter like flying over.
Found the petition. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You found the thing. You can share if you want.
Well, I
If there's
mean,
anybody in those
yeah, I was
places.
just saying. Let's see here. Shit.
$1 million would be a life changer for a lot of us.
$1 million is still $1 million, even though it's.
Dude, fuck yeah, $1 million.
I'll tell you what I would do if I had $1 million.
There's
Look
already
what Trump
three
gave us
people.
$1 million. Oh.
3 people have already won.
3 days so far.
Well, he's doing it daily all the way up until the 5th.
What's up, Stone? Is that when election is? It's on the 5th?
Yeah.
Scary times.
Oh, there it is. Hey, let's all sign up, and if any of us win, we each get money.
If he accidentally sends us $1 million, whoops.
Somebody in, well, all 3 have been in PA right now.
Ironically enough, anyone that saw the
That's
movie
trippy.
V for Vendetta, the date of November 5th is the date that they're talking about when the V blew up Parliament, and yet at the same time, it's also the election day for the U.S.
That's trippy.
Yeah, isn't it? Coincidence?
I fell asleep watching Idiocracy last night.
That is a great movie, and I've watched it another
That's like
time
a
or
reality.
two. And well, the sad part of it is, did you ever see the interview with Mike Judge? He said basically like he created it as a cautionary tale, and it was just like one of those like
People, The
I can
Simpsons.
project where things are going if it doesn't change, if we stay on the same trajectory. And
Oh, and how
even when
funny
he was
that Maya
having stuff
Rudolph
like
plays Kamala on SNL now.
yeah.
The hoe. Wasn't she a fucking prostitute or some shit?
She left for money. Was she really?
Yeah, in the movie, it was Maya Rudolph. She was like a prostitute, and now she plays Kamala on SNL.
That sounds a little Diddy-ish.
It let me sign the petition.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I guess I probably can't win though because I'm not in those states.
Dude, how pissed would you be if they drew your name? They're like, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah,
Sorry,
right.
Nugget.
Oh, I'd be pissed.
You'd be like, "Can I at least get one of them fucking like robots? Or a couple of them robots over here?"
There's a lot of people in fucking Michigan. They all need to do it.
Yeah.
I want to get a robot, one of them robots. And they're like 30 grand. I'm gonna teach that son of a bitch how to grow and just chill. I mean, why couldn't you, right?
I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, Midnight.
Still
Have a good
trips
one.
me out that the head of Brazil
Appreciate it.
talked crap
next
and
time.
said that he was
Good night.
going to come after Elon, and I was like thinking to myself, Elon makes rockets and has a better space program than NASA. I think he could put a warhead and send it to your house, you dumbass.
Right. Trump's gonna be on the Joe Rogan show this Friday.
Is he?
Yep.
I wonder if it's going to be on YouTube.
I think it will, right? I wonder if Trump's gonna smoke weed.
Probably not until a couple
After
days
the fact, otherwise he normally he's still on Spotify, isn't he? For now, the time being.
Yeah, I don't have that.
If Trump smokes weed, do you think that'd piss a lot of Republicans off? so you probably won't do it, huh?
Nah, he ain't gonna smoke weed.
He won't do that. He doesn't even smoke anything in real life.
Joe's
Yeah.
gonna ask him though. He's gonna be like, "What? When can I get some fucking federally illegal weed, motherfucker?"
Oh yeah,
You know,
I'm sure he will.
you know what I want to see? I want to see Kamala also go on that show,
I think she's supposed to.
bro. That's gonna be fucking
Rogan
that
will
dude.
tear
Both
her
supposed
up,
to,
dude.
aren't they? I think they should
Yeah,
do
I thought
their last debate on there.
they need to have somebody that like crazy be the person that does the debate. You know what would be smart though? I think it would be fair is if the debates had two people to ask questions, one from that leans either side. Because they say that they're always non-biased, but they're definitely not non-biased every
Yeah,
single
no.
fucking time.
Yeah.
I saw an interview with Vance the other day, and the chick kept like interrupting him, and he just fucking went off, dude. He's like, "Are you gonna keep fucking interrupting me every time you ask me
Alan,
a question?"
you misspelled that, buddy. There's only an O at the end of that.
Which one?
He said I'm psychic. There's only supposed to be an O at the end.
Are you speaking German now, bro? He's speaking German.
Psycho.
Need some good weed.
That motherfucker fly off the handle over nothing.
You on their list?
He's on everybody's list. Everybody's out to get him.
Oh,
The maintenance man, his aunt mom.
did he?
The Diddy list? Oh man, you don't want to be on that list. You don't want Diddy to get you. I can't wait to see Mike Tyson knock that kid out. I just want to see him end his bullshit boxing shit. Okay, either dude gets in an actual league and starts boxing real boxers that are his age and his size and stature, or like he can fuck off. He keeps
Who are you
like
talking
fighting Paul.
Jake Paul.
Oh, the guy can box. I mean, he's been training. There's no doubt about that.
But he keeps fighting people that are like smaller or older or not a boxer.
The only
I wanna
person
see him
he's
fight a
fought
boxer.
that was an actual boxer, he lost.
This Mike Tyson will be the second one. I don't know, dude. If he knocks Mike Tyson out, even at Mike Tyson being as old as he is, and it's an exhibition, that would be impressive. Because Mike Tyson's Mike Tyson.
He's not going to knock Mike Tyson out. Mike Tyson has the inner resolve of a brick.
Yes.
That dude ain't going anywhere.
You know what would be funny is if we saw a fast
If
knockout.
one of his limbs was ripped off, he'd get up and fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that vibe too. He would too. He'd fucking chew your face off.
Yeah. Granted, he doesn't have that rage like he used to and can't summon it instantly like he did back in his 20s and 30s. But, I mean, he's been back in the gym training his butt off, and that old man strength, I mean, a good chunk of boxing is mental. So, I mean,
Tyson, if Tyson don't knock
or
him out in
fighting,
the first
period,
round,
really.
Jake Paul wins.
Yeah, I agree with that too. He'll get the decision.
Yeah, because basically he'd have a hard time going the distance. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't go the distance. There's no way.
Yeah, Tyson doesn't have the stamina anymore, but all it would take is a handful of combos from Tyson, and he's gone.
Yeah. As soon as he fucking hits him with a fucking liver shot or a fucking clean shot to the head, dude, it's over.
Is that Garcia kid fucking expelled? Or is he just like on suspension or something?
I think he got a 2-year suspension.
Fuck's sake, man. He should fight MMA then. Yeah. He should get into the
that's through the commission. The commission won't allow him He won't be able to fight UFC, MMA, any of that.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it's still the same commission.
Was he juiced or something? I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, there was some. He says there was some unknown products in something he ate or drank or something or other like that.
Somebody gave it to him or spiked him.
Yeah, something.
That is fucked. I would be worried about that if I was a fighter. You know what I mean? It'd be sketchy.
Absolutely. All it takes is fucking one guy that's not like that's on the fence but on your team. You know what I mean? Hey, another guy comes up from the other team. Hey, here's fucking $20,000. Put this in this drink.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be hard for somebody to pass up.
Could be anybody too.
Yep.
I
Hey,
thought about
Alan,
that too in the past.
Have you figured out the 13 constellation yet?
It's a spider. I'm just joking. It's a spider mite.
What, the 13th constellation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was doing
No,
a little
they're
bit of tracking on the like, you know, as far as when we decided to take the 13th month out and the lapse, and there's like a weird splice together of time where they took like a, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to really explain it, but when I looked at it, the week should continue on in the right number, right? So if the corresponding Thursday on the calendar, you know, like the next day should be, you know, say the 13th or whatever, and be a Friday or so on. But it wasn't. It like has a weird number to it. If you look at the calendar back when the years changed or whatever, went to 13 months or 12 months. Do you know what I'm talking about at all?
Yeah.
If you look at that splice or whatever together, like something's weird with it because the numbers don't match the actual date. You can see it on the
they did it
calendar.
to hide the underlying meanings. We actually had 13 months with 28 days, and the one outlier day being Easter, which is basically the resurrection. And
the beginning of the year.
Right,
Day one.
which is actually the spring is the beginning of the year. If you think about it, even in the Latin root of the names of the months, like look at September. What is sept? What number does the word sept mean in Latin?
Oh,
7.
Oh, okay.
It's 7. October is 8, right?
Oh yeah, Oct 8.
Yeah.
That guy would be 10.
How about Nov? 9. Des? December? 10.
But for some reason, December's the 12th month.
Right, because they flipped it all around.
So April Fool's Day would be the real
if you look
day
at it
one.
from starting the month count from spring, you actually align those properly.
That is a trip. That is a trip. I heard that a while ago, that as far as like the April Fool's Day being the real beginning of the year or whatever.
It's actually the spring equinox, which is Easter.
Oh, Easter?
Yeah. The original Easter is the spring equinox. And you have 13 months of 28 days.
Hat Guy, is that it? Alan Teddy, go check out Hat Guy if you haven't already. You'd like him. I think that's what he's called, Hat Guy or something.
Alan, that's actually true, and it gets transmuted from form to form.
Oh.
My Stone-Ass just realized that's rude up there.
Sorry, I went too weird into La La Land for some people.
Oh, I like it. Have you guys been noticing the Northern Lights where you're at? Why is that happening, Root? Are we dying?
No.
I'm just fucking joking.
All it
But
is
no,
is
yeah,
collision of gases.
it's a trip though that's this. I mean, we see it here in Oregon every couple nights, man. It's never ever been like that I can remember.
Yeah, but it's the movement of the gases which are refracting the light from the outer atmosphere, which are actually taking the sun rays from beyond the horizon and refracting.
It's fucking beautiful, man. It was like purple and green last week. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Shit, we've been on this motherfucker for 4.5 hours.
Indeed, we have. Happy
Yep,
420,
I am
guys.
done.
Yeah, is that a wrap?
Yep, I'm done.
Midnight.
Yeah,
Time to go make some dinner.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. Check out Nuggy will be live throughout the week. You can find him in the posts over on my side. We usually post it up, share it out.
Thursday definitely, but maybe tomorrow unless Viking goes live.
And Sunday night.
And then Sunday night, yeah.
And then Root pops in from here and there. Check both these guys out. They fucking rock. You guys have a beautiful night, man. Thank everybody who showed up. And congratulations, Flyby, on winning the Cavs seeds, brother.
Again.
This guy is on a roll, man. This guy's on a
He's
roll.
won like 5 times from fucking Cavs.
Yeah. He's crushing it. ADHD. Good to see you, brother.
ADHD. How you doing, man?
Well, everybody have a good night, man. Appreciate y'all.
Later.
On to the next one. See y'all Friday.
See you guys.